up in the air. Who's dead? Charlie. Oh, your pupper. I went to the kitchen to get some water.
Alright, we're live. Good evening. It's the 22nd of March at 6 p.m. and we're playing some D&D. We are in session 37 of what are we playing? Phandelver and Below, titled The Farther Realms. Well, we're going to do a recap and then we'll just kind of get into it. See who remembers what. Which would be on the Aussie.
It's the Aussie. Yep. So we started last session. We're in this thing underneath the town. We came in, mind flays. It's real creepy. We defeated Big Brain the other session, and last session we sort of started exploring the place a bit more. We found, I think, like a room that had like 3 gateways or something like that were unopened.
Room that had 1 gateway and a bunch of rooms, and you saw that they all connected somehow to that gateway.
Yeah. I think one was a maze, one was like a fungus or something, and I forget what the last one was.
I can tell you in 2 seconds.
I think I wrote it down. I did write it down.
Nice.
One room is surrounded by tentacles, another by jagged lumps that look like warts, and another by a scribble that looks like a maze. So we kept exploring the place, kind of trying to work out what the hell that was all about. We came across a room with a very regal looking mind flayer in it and his assistant, which we immediately got the fuck out of, and it luckily didn't follow us. We then continued till we found, I think, like a fanatic or a cultist or something. Runlai tried to convince him that we were also cultists, but it didn't go well, so we had to, end them. We then explored a room that was full of, like, Sarnax, I think it was. Sarnax sleeping in pods, whatever Sarnax was.
Yeah.
Finding nothing in that room, we continued on, going back to the original room we came in with the 2 mind flayers. Killing those mind flayers that were guarding the door, but also realizing the door has been shut and we have no way of opening it seems, except for pushing ahead. So after killing those mind flayers, we get to the fun part. We continued on to a room where we found psychic goblins minding their own business. And Runlai, since he was already in character of the cultist, decided to just essentially fuck with these goblins, tell them they have to send one of them through a portal they don't want to go through. And then we end up killing all of them except the leader. I think it was the leader we left alive. And then chucking the leader through the portal to force him, to go inspect it. After we let him run through the portal and we knew it was safe, we followed him, fighting weird floating ball sack looking creatures with beaks, I think, if I remember correctly. Something like that. We killed all of them past the portal, I think. We found a rune stone, I think. Runley grabbed a rune stone. There was a Norbler or something.
Yeah, basically picture a Tribble from Star Trek.
Yeah, that was it. A little fluffy creature. And then we sort of left that portal area, and I think we were trying to long rest in a room.
Yes.
Or short rest. We were having a rest.
I believe you had a short rest. Yeah, you had a short rest. I just put you back through the portal because I know you were going to go back through the portal today, so I just moved you into the room with the portal.
Yeah, that other place was cleared out, right? We walked all the way around it, I think.
Yeah, you walked around the whole thing. You got the Tribble and came back. Did a short rest.
Do we level up?
No.
Damn it. I want to throw shit.
No.
You haven't throw shit till level 10.
You haven't done anything to level up. What are you talking about?
We killed the ball sack thing.
Yeah.
I do
Yeah.
remember now. I remember we ran from that one that was in that room up there. That guy tried to run up the hallway and get his attention, and we killed him right at the last second.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I missed that part.
Yeah, yes, you did.
The guy running away that we killed like right as he was on the entryway.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Good thing you did. That would have been funny.
All right.
But yeah,
Well, where are we heading?
But yeah, so now you went through one of the green portals. You know where you've seen at least 2 other green portals, and you got one triple thing. And now what?
I guess we got to go through the other green portal. That's the way to get out of this joint, I think.
I think we should go inspect the other portal.
Yeah, didn't somebody say you got to go through the portals to open the doors? Some shit.
There's like some runes in a room with a gateway, like a tentacle, a wart, and a maze.
You want tokens, Lock?
But you know, we found something through this portal, but I don't think we found anything through the other portal. I don't think we explored it all because we were running in to chase something.
I don't think we went into the other portal.
You went through one portal, but before you could explore it, I believe Renlai just took off running back through the entrance, and you followed him before you could fully explore.
That would make sense.
It would make a lot of sense, yeah.
Let's go back.
Let's slowly make our way back to that room.
Well,
The race cars?
Susie, as you were coming up, the door in front of opened and the door on the other side opened, and you remember that there is a distinct glow from in this room as well. From the room directly across from you.
Yeah, but I don't think we were going in there, were we? Why is that door still open?
Because you're looking at it.
Oh, well, I'm not looking at it.
Now you're not. But Sunny is now.
Cloudy
That's
is keeping his eyes on the ground.
Where was the other portal? I don't remember.
He's gonna look at the base of the door.
Well, Susie, you remember that one portal is directly across from you.
Oh. Then I guess we do need to go in there.
It's like, because this would all happen within like an hour and 20 minutes ago, maybe.
There's the other portal.
What's the crazy astrolab looking thing there?
So this is an iron orrery that fills the center. Its numerous arms spinning slowly as they hold up suns, planets, and comets.
Should we go through?
Let's check this room out first, Suze.
What's the room to the south?
You don't know. In there, as Susie looks at that door, you see rounded shelves in the room displaying dozens of crystals in a variety of colors.
Crystals.
Crystals.
Oh, there's another door. Oh, that's just the door to get back out.
Yeah,
Back out in the hallway.
exactly.
I want to mess with the thing in the middle of the room.
Should we get some crystals? What are these crystals for?
Are there any purple crystals?
I don't know. Go in the room and look.
I'm gonna waddle my way through the door.
You almost don't fit. Alright, so let's see. Dun, 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 dun. So you're just looking at the crystals. You see that many are covered in dust.
Should we take them? I wonder if
Are
they're
there-
worth anything.
Are there any not covered in dust?
No.
Hey, Cholton, you're good with magic. Any of these things magical?
I look at the crystals, and how many different colors are there?
There are
Roy G. Biff.
1, 2, yeah, basically like 6 different colors.
Let's grab one of each color.
Just picking them up.
Yes.
Okay. What are you doing with them as you pick them up?
I'll blow the dust off of them, and then I will tuck them into my pouch.
Alright, so just basically pick one up, blow all the dust off, and put it in your pouch.
Yes,
That's-
but I
and
want to
that-
make sure I get one of each color.
And that's all you're doing with them.
Yep.
Alright, how long does that take you to pick one and blow the dust off and put it in your pouch?
3-4 seconds apiece.
Okay.
I'll use
So you-
prestidigitation to help him.
So you get one of each color.
I come back into the room and I'm like spinning this Ori around, like moving the planets and stuff.
Nice.
It's not doing
Yeah.
anything.
And as you're doing that, you see Renlai's head start slowly turning.
Red light. Catch your head.
I'm gonna start spinning different planets and see and moons and see if like one specifically makes his head spin more.
No.
You guys ready to go through this portal?
Oh shit. Runway will reach up and catch his head and try and hold it in place.
And as you do so, it stops, and then you release your hand, and Cloudy's still spinning the planets, and your head starts turning again.
Cloudy! Stop that!
What are these weird balls, guys?
Do the crystals have anything to do with the
Weird color.
planets? Chilton.
I'll do a arcane, see if there's any relationship.
Keeping him in your bag and doing it?
I'll pull them out of the bag and you know, see if they correspond to anything in the augury.
Alright, so as are you doing one at a time, or just all of
Yes.
them, or what?
Nope. Yes, sir. Pull
Alright.
them out one at a time.
So as you pull out the first one, and you're holding it, and you hold it for a little bit and trying to decipher, you get a flash in your head of a mind flayer wearing a scarlet robe with a high collar directs a battle in a long descending hall lined with dwarven statues, and mind flayers fight fiercely against dwarves. And then the image goes away.
Did we go through a hallway with dwarfs?
And it was only the Cholton who saw it.
Oh.
Pull out a second crystal. See if I get a similar response.
Alright, so as you're holding that for a second. Oh! Shit. What's up, Sven? Thank you, sir, for that gift sub. Appreciate it.
Somebody's mic.
No,
Spencer got him.
Sven got me. So remember those? As the scene pops into your head, do you remember those jail cells? Probably
Yeah.
about a month and a half, 2 months ago, when Caesar almost got himself killed. Anyways, you saw 3 mind players capturing and eating one of a drow in one of those cages before the scene pops back. How you doing, Spin?
I look at the group and I go, these are memory crystals. They store memories.
What is a memory crystal?
I hold up the first one. This one is of a regal mind flayer in the temple that we lost Sunny in.
Ooh, let me see. Let me see, Sonny. I want to see Sonny.
And I'll hand it to Cloudy. He's not in this memory per se, just the location. And the second crystal I hold up and this one. Do you remember the demon thing with the cages?
And the chain hooks, yes.
Yes, this one is of mind flayers eating a drow trapped in one of those cages. And I'm betting every one of these crystals has a different memory.
I want to see Sonny's memory.
Well, I don't know which one because they're not labeled.
It had drow. They turn into goot. Never mind. That's something Sunny knows. Never mind.
So these are memories of one being or multiple beings stored here.
Is it? Was it? How can it help us?
Well, it gives us a chance to learn more about our enemy, for one.
What do the rest say?
We could be here a while. There's a pile of crystals to go through.
Well, if we all take some crystals and we just start, going through them all, if we all work at it, it shouldn't take that long.
Right. I want the one with Sonny.
Suze, it doesn't have Sunny in it. Just where he died.
Sonny.
The place where I didn't want to go. I said it was a bad idea. We went down there, and guess what? It was a bad idea. Sunny got killed.
Poor Sonny.
If only he had more coffee.
Didn't the naked elf get killed in there too?
He did.
We lost 2 companions.
Yeah, it was a horrible time. I lost all my spices. My thermos got cleaned. I got turned into an undead dwarven she-bitch's butt puppet.
That was pretty funny, though.
I got stabbed by an elf.
You remember that time you were working on trying to get that lever to move?
And it got in touch with places that nothing should have ever touched? Yeah. I remember that lever fucking intimately.
There may be video of that in one of these memory crystals.
Well, anybody who sees that is going to take fucking psychic damage.
So let's
Look at the crystals.
let's check out the crystals.
Nah, I'm not gonna be doing that.
Renlai, I remember you and the Mind Flayer. You've seen far worse.
No. I'll just watch and make sure that you all don't go catatonic. Someone needs to drag you out of here if you all your brains all turn to mush.
Fair enough. Good man, Renlai. Keep that head on a swivel.
No pun intended.
Well, he is the perfect lookout.
Unless he sees something shiny, and then at that point we're fucked.
Renlai's like an owl.
So, roughly how many crystals are there to go through?
4 more.
4 more. Okay.
Oh,
Now, that's
4.
just out of the 6 that I brought.
Correct. The ones that are different colors. You grab one of each color.
Yeah, I will, you know,
So
take a couple minutes and go through the ones that I'm holding.
we should check to see if each color has a
Uh,
same memory.
Yep,
or a,
that's what
or
I'm
a,
going to do now.
or a theme.
All right. So say Obero walks down, he picks up a crystal, and he gets the memory of the same thing that Johnson described already. If he picks up the same color as one he's already had.
All right. Ober will come back and tell the party. Yep. Each crystal is a specific place.
So we got to look at all of them.
No, I mean
Each color.
each color is the same thing. So we just got to see one of each color.
Well, let's get to it.
Do you divide the 4 remaining between yourselves except for Scaff? Everything?
Be right back.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So, Susie, you have one. You see a mind flayer holding a disembodied head, chanting over a large pool filled with a pink, quivering, gelatinous mass. 2 other mind flayers are nearby, but their features are unclear. A strange, jagged portal appears behind the trio and then disappears. The mind flayer is visibly frustrated by this result, telepathically intoning, "We will try again," in Ilbash's name. We will keep trying.
Creepy.
Obero, you get an image of a mind flayer with tentacles at the end of its arms, lashing a hand tentacle across the face of a shriveled mind flayer with a single staring eye, drawing blood. Several strange pods line the walls. A mental message rings out, "You will obey, or the 4 realms shall consume what mind you have left, weakling. Resistance is futile."
Creepy.
Cloudy, you get one of a beholder floating in a room with stained surgical slabs, addressing a mind flayer on a rust-colored floating disc. The mind flayer raises its hands, and the beholder shudders. Its eye stalks are writhing. The beholder telepathically squeals, "I will serve, I will serve."
Oh, okay.
Chilton, you see one of 3 mind flayers sorting through a bin of gems near a stone table. One selects the gem that contains this memory. And that is the 4 of them.
Selects a gem that contains what memory?
The crystal that he's holding.
Oh. The one you already told him about.
Yeah. And that's all of them.
That's weird. Let's go. Go through the portal. We gotta get out of here.
Be prepared, Suze. This isn't an exit. This is just helping us leave. Have your weapon out. We don't know what we'll find.
Alright, so as you step through the portal, the walls, floor, and ceiling of this chamber are soft but rough, like warty skin. 2 passages lead from the right, one to your right and the other on the far side of the chamber. Echoes of squelching and splashing issue from the passage on your right. Sus.
Sus indeed.
See down the hallways. Left or right?
Which way we hear the scorching from?
Passage to your right.
Oh, I say we go left.
Okay, sneaky man, you're up.
Time to do the rogue thing.
Fine. He'll do a stealth roll just to see if he's actually stealthy or not.
All
He'll
right.
start moving.
Alright.
Obaru,
Yes.
you said you wanted me to be stealthy. I don't think that's possible if you're going to be hugging my ass the entire way there.
Susie starts laughing.
Fair enough. I'm gonna take a look at the wall and I'm gonna poke it with a dagger.
Well, as you're taking a look at the wall, Renlai, when you step there, you hear a click.
Oh,
Do you have enough time to sigh?
Yes.
Or-
Yes, as you get hit by thunder.
As it makes sense, I'm sure it echoes to the entire place.
Oh, 100%. It's like a firebomb just went off in here.
Okay, so
I thought you were doing the rope thing.
after his ears stop ringing, he's just gonna start just heavy footsteps down this way because at this point, everyone knows he's there.
Cloudy's doing his best to follow the exact path Rodley took.
Okay.
He's going to do a quick perception, or do you look for traps? What do you want, perception or investigation?
Perception.
We'll do a quick perception of this room, looking at the ground to see if there's any trigger mechanisms.
From where you can see, you do not see anything.
Okay. He'll keep walking forward.
And once you get like 5 feet ahead of you, right there, you see a nice little ball of fire coming towards you.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
You're good. As a fireball goes off.
God damn it, Renly!
And you hear, "You should not fear, leave!"
I told you not to hug my ass!
I'm nowhere near your ass.
That was great.
I'm surprised that Cholton lived through that.
So am I. Because it's the Cholton. Alright, as this boy appears, do we have a picture of him? We do. He looks like that.
Cloudy, I think we found one of your relatives.
Well, you know what? Fuck it.
He might be.
Maybe. I haven't seen him.
As he launches another fireball at you.
Oh, fuck.
Poor Cholton. And he's gonna run over here. Poor Cholton. Next time you get an ASI, you should totally take more con.
God.
Cloudy.
Yeah.
Alright, Cloudy will. What square am I in? Look at that one. Okay. I'll reach down and touch the Cholton and lay on hands. One hit point into him. Oh, Jolton, wake up.
All right, Susie's gonna. It's 40. Right next to him. 40. And he's gonna start swinging with his great axe. Yay! And he's going to. Whoops, hold on. It's gonna apply the course strike of the fire giants. Put that on there. And then roll his fire damage on this bastard. No, he's not going to do fire damage. He's going to use acid on him. Fucker.
Well, no, it looks like it only did about half damage. Uh-oh.
Acid. And he's going to hit him again. This time he's going to do the fire. Alright, you resisted acid and fire.
Okay, Runlai is going to move up to here. Pull out his bow. And take a shot at this son of a bitch who just fireballed him twice.
Might be a third time if Corbin gets his way.
Oh, god damn it, really? And let's see what sneak attack. See if this actually does any damage to him.
It did.
Oh. He's just gotta like pause for a minute. Susie, what are you doing? It's not that tough. And that'll be it for Runlai.
Alright, so before the gecko goes, we will test your luck. To remind people what it does, I roll a d10 on a 1. Runlai will have Fireball spell center on him. On a 5, Runlai will have Polymorph cast on him. And on a 10, I have to take a shot at Fireball. Come on, 1.
10.
Oh, it rolled off the 10!
Just called
It rolled off the 10, thank God.
I got the one last time.
I haven't eaten in a while, so thank God. Alright, perfect. Gecko.
Oh, I look up as you know, the smoke is still settling, and I'm pretty sure I've got a potion of healing in my pouch, and I'm gonna smish myself up against, stand up, smish myself up against the wall here, and pull out a potion of healing and drink it.
And in this game, a potion of healing is considered a bonus action.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Bonus action.
You know, okay. Let's see here. And I will contemplate my lack of health as I peek around the corner to see if I can see what is shooting at us. So the thing was a bonus action, right?
Yes,
I
potion is a
will.
bonus.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this thing, or try to hit this thing with a couple of Eldritch Blasts. Yep. And with that, I will step back out of the line of sight and pass my turn.
Fat one.
Going to run there. And then I'm going to try to hit him with Toll the Dead.
Looks like sashimi. And success.
Well, shit.
Runlight will stay where he is, but this time he'll do steady aim and take another shot. Oh, look at that.
Nice.
Don't see those very often when it comes to me. See what it does to this thing.
Looks like he took full damage.
Nice.
And while he was looking at Susie, now his focus turns to you.
Oh, Susie! Hit it harder!
As he looks over at Rinlai. Let's see here. As he's going to come over here. And he's going to claw at you.
Hold on, I'm gonna use Uncanny Dodge.
You don't have to worry about that, as you're going to take a charisma save instead.
Oh, shit.
And he says, "Begone!" And you disappear.
Oh,
As Renlight disappears. So Renlight, you go to a nice little plane of existence, and in this plane you see a lot of nice grass. You see like a nice river flowing through it. You see a couple women with very large assets, and a little midget. He's riding on a tricycle, and he comes up and he's holding beer, and he hands you a beer.
He's going to lower his bow slowly and just be like, does he realize that he was just banished, or does he...
Yeah, he realizes that something just happened, and now he's in a new plane.
Susie's gonna
Okay, he'll
yell, Rinlai ran away again!
take the beer and start drinking.
Rinlai's gone again!
It is the best beer you have ever tasted in your entire life.
He's gonna sigh happily. Why can't this happen more often?
That's over.
Fucking elf.
He just disappeared, elf.
And I'm going to use a bonus action, second level spiritual weapon. Damn it!
Cloudy.
Time to lay the smack down.
Poor Renly. No one cares that he's gone.
Time to
Oh,
not lay the smackdown.
It wouldn't be the first
It's
time he's
to lay the
disappeared on us.
smackdown. Let's
smite that
go.
bitch.
All right. Oh fuck! Second or third level. Second level smite. Which I think is this. Oh, come on, big money. Swings and roundabouts.
So, Renly, as you finish your first spear, and it's the best thing you've ever tasted in your entire life, all of a sudden you pop back up right where you left.
Just a tease. Got one little sip.
God, couldn't you just like take it, just drag this fight out for like an hour?
About time you
Welcome
got back
back.
in the fight.
What happened? You find another banshee to bang?
Almost.
That was like
Poor
6
Renly.
seconds.
poor Renly. He finally found happiness and it got ripped away from him.
That's awesome.
I will step around the corner, scope out what's going on here, and try to shoot this thing with the Eldritch Blast again. And then duck back around the corner.
Susie.
Susie's gonna swing his great axe at him. Oh! Glancing blow. Oh, he dodged. Fucker.
Alright, he's going to look at Renly. And you should have stayed gone, boy.
I know I should have. Can you send me back?
As he goes to bite you. And then he's going to try and whack you with his sword.
Okay, uncanny dodge this time. Where are the others? Alright, go ahead.
And then he's going to do it again.
What the fuck?
Aww. Just got
Okay. Bonus action disengage. Oh, cancel that. 5 to there. No. 5, 10, 15. Then 20, 25. And he'll take a shot at him again. Sneak attack. Oh, look at those ones. Jeez.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that'll be it for him.
I mean, at least you're rolling them on the damage, not the attack.
Right? 1 damage is better than 0 damage.
Speaking of 0 damage, it's my time to shine. Watch me miss. I'm gonna hoist up my thermos and I'm gonna smack him in the head with it. See?
Ah. Hit him with the weapon.
Yep, I'm just gonna remove the Divine Strike real quick so that way it doesn't go on.
Oh, that was a hit.
For minimal damage. Yay! Does this dude at least look hurt?
A little bit. You can see he's oozing black blood.
I would joke about turning him into cooking ingredients, but that just doesn't look pleasant
Oh.
to eat.
He looks a bit disgusting. Does he have scales? I couldn't tell from the picture.
He does.
Look like a lizard.
He does. Oh, he looks like a fish, like a big catfish.
Oh, Cloudy's eyes go wide. He loves the delicious taste of catfish. We're gonna be eating good tonight.
Oh, got him.
All right, and
Cloudy.
he goes down. And as he goes down, he says, "He was very tasty." And you're out of combat.
Oh, who'd he bite? Red line?
Yeah, he bit Renly.
They're tasty, red line.
Poor Renly had a good life first 6 seconds.
We should have kept him alive. He could have sent us to a paradise. He would have been a good pet.
Where did
Red
you
line?
run off to?
To a wonderful place. There's beer and women, and a
Oh.
nice, and a couch, or
How
was
did-
it a bed?
It's real.
It's fading so quickly from my mind.
And a midget.
There was a midget. There was a little dwarf. Maybe it was a halfling. Dressed funny.
Are you sure you weren't hallucinating?
No! Shut up, Cloudy. You'll never understand because you're just a ugly turtle.
Wait a minute. You were in a bar.
No, it was a beautiful field with so beautiful.
While we
And
were
now
here,
I'm back here with you people in this place.
while we were here fighting for your life.
You should have just left me there.
We did.
Oh.
We had nothing to do with you coming back, Runley.
Oh, I'm sure. Well, whatever. Let's move on.
Lead the way, Runley.
No, I've bled enough. Susie, you lead the way.
Why me? I'm not stealthy.
Yeah, well, stealth doesn't matter here. You can take the hits.
I mean, to be fair, like a lot of thunder damage and 2 fireballs went off in this cavern. I don't think. I think whomever is left in here knows where you're here.
Yeah, but I'll go forward. I'm gonna be looking for traps. Slowly.
Lonely's gonna be like a short distance away from Susie, just critiquing his like rogue abilities.
I'm trying to stay close enough behind Sue so that if something happens to him, he's in my aura. So I'm 10 feet behind him at all times.
Look at him, Cloudy. Just so unorganized. His footwork's all wrong. He just
Somebody drug me.
So, I'm going to examine the body of this thing
Mhm.
before following.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we should have looted his ass.
He has turned into a pile of like. Yeah. Have you ever messed with like moldy fish?
Moldy fish.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's kind of like that as you like kind of like look at him and poke him.
Got some necrosis going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice little smell.
You know, the smell of decay doesn't bother me so much. So I'll just rifle him, see if he's got anything on him, and then go and catch up.
There's something
Roll.
up here.
Roll inspection or not inspection? What the hell is that? Investigation.
Investigation.
In the tower. Well, you know that you have thoroughly searched every inch of his body, and you do not find anything.
Okay. Yeah, I'll trot and catch up with the rest of the group. But I am going to stay way the hell back in case more fireballs get flung.
Fair enough. So, Susie, as you're coming up here, you see that this alcove is completely free of warts, and you see a palm-sized fuzzy sphere grows from a faint rune marked on a fleshy wall. Looks like a tribble.
I'm going to say somebody should read this. It's another tribble. Who's got the tribble? The furry thing.
I believe Brinley has it.
Okay, he's gonna reach into his bag and pull out the tribble.
And as you put it in your hand, it like animates and starts like gnawing on your hand.
There's another rune up here.
Here, catch it! And he's gonna toss it to Susie.
I don't want it.
I'll take it. Didn't you take the other one, Ron? Though.
That was the one he had.
Oh, that.
So does Susie just let
me.
the thing like fall onto the ground?
Yeah.
So as it falls, it gives like a little soft, like little plop, and like starts moving in this direction.
Oh, God damn it, Susie! He's gonna chase after it.
I move up to look at the rune, see what the rune says.
You are unable to decipher it as it is too worn and like decayed.
Okay.
What's the palm?
Rumley's gonna try and scoop the thing back up into his hand.
As you scoop it up into your hand, it rests in your hand, looks at you, and then starts gnawing on your thumb.
He's gonna, in disgust, hand it off to Cloudy. You hold it!
I just stuff it into my shell.
Looking to the northwest, I see that spot in the middle, and I'm like, I say, dang, I know where we're at, guys.
Where?
Well, that big old hole over there looks a lot like Renlai's mother's anus.
Wow. So
What,
that
inside Ronline's mum?
so Cholson, that is the floor of this chamber is covered with warts. There is a whirlpool at the room's lowest point, swirling around a crescent ridge of warty flesh.
Called it.
Bold words for something that probably came out of his mother's anus or colloid, like whatever the hell you creatures have. And Rumley turned back to the.
That's a big word for Rumley.
He came out of an egg. Don't
An
they
egg.
come out of eggs? And eggs come out of the poop chute, right?
That's right, Susie. They come out of the poop chute.
So
Which
you're
means
saying
those
you were born
Cloudy
from an egg?
and the gecko are just bodily waste, and he's gonna turn back to the alcove and take a look at the furry thing.
Yep, the furry thing is sitting. It's like hanging from like a little tree thing or tree type thing.
Okay, he's going to do a quick investigation to see if there's anything that could, like, any kind of trap mechanism.
You do not find one.
Right, and then he's just realizing that he's just gonna snatch it out of the air.
All right, so as you pick it up, it animates and looks at you and starts gnawing on your thumb.
He's gonna toss it to Cloudy. You hold on to these, Cloudy.
I place it onto my shell with the other one so that like they're trying to nibble on my shell, but you know, my shell's quite hardy so they can't really nibble into it.
Yes, they are nibbling on your shell. And cluck and then they're looking at cluckers also.
Cluckers will probably, you know, hang around and put hit him with his foot or peck him if they come close.
Perfect.
I'll hold
Cluckers is a
Cluckers
battle
if he's in
chicken.
danger.
No, no. You don't put your hands on Cluckers.
He'll cook cluckers.
I have only ever had the best intentions.
Look, you can say that, but I know your muscle memory. The second you pick up that chicken, it'll be butchered and defeathered before I can even see it happen.
He wouldn't feel a thing. I'm just saying.
It would be tasty.
Well,
Only we had some ham. Might make a nice stuffed chicken breast.
we got another one of these little guys. Do we think that's what we need? I don't
What
really
if-
want to go into that weird whirlpool room. That looks gross.
Looks like a portal.
Wasn't there something written here?
Yes, but it's worn down to the point it's undiscernible.
And if Cholton can't read it, the rest of us are fucked.
For sure. You guys want to go through this room or just head back out the way we came?
Oh, we need to keep moving forward.
All right, forward. Into Renly's mother's anus.
So, Susie, as you step there, you feel like a little, kind of like a force, if you will, that's like trying to like slowly pull you towards that center.
Oh no. Don't get too close to the edge there. It'll pull you in. Me and Oberu it might be a hard time pulling us, but you lightweights might be a little easier. So he's gonna hug this wall. Still checking for traps as he goes.
Grab the back of my armor, Cholton.
Yes. Yes. I hold on to the short one.
Do my feet sink into the ground at all?
Yeah, I mean, they happen the entire time because it's
Okay.
all squishy, yeah.
Cloudy's not wearing shoes.
Yeah. Let me catch you guys all up here.
Squelch, squelch.
Hugging the wall. Hugging the wall. Checking for traps.
And oops, let's see this, that.
Hugging the wall. Checking
So
for traps.
as you get there, you hear a click.
Oh, I didn't see the trap.
No, you did not. Let's see what's the radius of this bloody thing. 20-foot radius. Oh, that's all of it.
See? The sneaky
Damn it.
one should have been doing it.
Oh, come on. Come on. And kaboom!
Who died?
Well,
Cholton.
that would be the gecko again.
I'm up, I'm down. I'm up, I'm down. I'm up, I'm down. I'm up, they see me, I'm down.
Poor gecko.
I'm gonna give him some coffee.
You find like a amulet of health or something like that.
Going for the platinum achievement for most deaths in a campaign.
Hi, sneaky one. You should be up here checking for traps. I obviously can't see anything.
Then go slower. keep your eyes open.
I was going slow. I was
No,
looking.
you weren't.
I was looking for traps.
Just keep going. Just everyone needs to stop following so close.
Well, to speed it up, you get back to like the main entrance. So we'll.
There's nothing else.
There's nothing else. That's why I was laughing. Like, let's go back now. We got to keep going forward. I was like, okay.
Well, we didn't
Which
go
is
through
fair.
the sphincter.
Well, that's true. I mean, if you want to go through the sphincter, you can certainly do so.
No.
I think I'm going to pass on that.
All right.
Can you tell us what was in there?
Nope.
Out of game?
Nope. I cannot do that. 'Cause I am not that nice. There might have been $1 million gold down there. Who knows?
Abora, you want me to start trying to heal people up?
You can, or I've got some coffee brewed from last night.
Could do a bit of healing. Sure, I'll pop a 3rd level spell slot to cast where is it? Aura of Vitality to heal us as for like walking for the next minute.
Okay.
So, 10 of them. Let's divide this.
And if you're, I'll just move you guys to the next portal area because I'm assuming that's where you're going, anyways.
Yep.
Right? Yeah. All right. And you do not encounter anything else on your trip up there.
Left or right?
Man, this place is getting eerily quiet. I think we're slowly whittling their numbers down.
So this is the this moist stone walls of this room are covered with hundreds of stare eyes that twitch and blink. 2 corridors lead from this room in opposite directions.
I
Which
remember
way should
this
we
room.
go? Oh, we were here before.
Yes.
Which way did we go?
I think we explored a lot of areas, but I remember there was something weird
There is
in the
a
middle.
dead guy in the middle that I need to speak with.
Need to talk to a dead guy.
Oh, I think we've cleared this place up, but we should be careful. Run, though, lead the way.
Why is it? Oh. I think the gecko is leading the way.
Oh, God.
He wants to talk to a dead guy.
If we hear another damn click, he'll be talking to us.
Right? He will be the dead guy.
All right.
We've been here before.
Yes. But It's been a sec. We don't know what patrols have moved in.
So again,
I don't like this.
here the center portion of this labyrinth is an enormous stone eye perforated with circular tunnels.
I don't like this place. I don't like the
I-
eyes.
I walk up and I look at the floor where this break is, and I look back at the party and go, I'm betting that this centerpiece room spins when levers are pulled.
No, let's leave.
Sound-
Yep,
Sounds
I
familiar?
agree. Nope. Too many bad experiences with
Look,
fucking levers.
look.
Nope.
Fuck the levers. I'm quite strong. Let me see. I'll give
No
it a good
thanks.
push. Shoes, come help me. We'll give it a push instead of levers. We'll force the mechanism. Come on, Suze, give me a hand.
As Ogro just waddles away.
Where's
I'm not
the
fucking
lever?
any levers.
Where's the lever?
No, just fuck the lever, Suze. We'll move it with our bodies. We can force the mechanism.
We have to find the levers.
Don't fuck the lever, Suze. It fucking hurts.
What are you trying to turn this thing?
Yeah, I'm just trying to force it because I don't want to deal with no fucking levers. I'll try and force the mechanism.
Give me a strength check.
I'll put my back into it. Are you helping me, Suze?
Yeah, you want me to do the strength check?
No, I can do it.
Yeah, I'm helping you.
Alright, so while you boys are doing that, we'll jump over to Chulton really quick. Chulton, this dead end contains a withered corpse dressed in leather armor so dried out that is cracked and peeling in strips.
I kneel down next to the old guy and say a silent prayer and offer up an offering to my patron, and I pull out the SARS mummified hand and I cast Speak with Dead on the corpse.
Okay. Can you link that to us?
Where's
Okay.
As I'm kneeling there, I say, "Friend, did you find the levers that operates the mechanism that spins the room?"
So remind me of... I know you have an ability that you can read everything, right?
I do.
And do you have an ability where you can understand every language, or no?
I speak a lot of languages.
Let's find out if you do not speak this language that it starts talking in. It's very like guttural.
Very guttural. Damn it. Damn it.
And that's not me trying to be like, like I don't know what it's doing. It's like I actually know what this creature is, but it's just a language you don't speak.
It's a language I don't speak.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. I yell back to the party, I need all of you to come here.
Where?
Follow the sound of my voice.
Did we budge this thing any?
No.
Okay. Sonny,
No.
let's give it up.
I felt like I put literally all of my strength into that one, Suze. I don't think we can force it.
As soon as everybody in the party is here, I asked my second question. But I don't do it until everybody is present.
Okay.
My second question is going to be, what languages do you speak?
And the creature looks at you and starts talking. And as I go through everyone's sheets, none of you speak this language.
Have we heard the language before?
You can roll a history check.
I don't understand him.
Oh, he's not making sense to me.
I was
History.
afraid
My
of
-1. Yes.
Cloudy, you have never heard it. Susie, yeah, you have no idea. Obro, you're not from here, so you haven't. Maybe Renlai, if he does a history, who knows?
Yeah, that's why I didn't even roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do a history roll with my +1.
Better than mine and Sue's.
Rinlai, does he sound like anyone you've ever stolen from? It's a long list.
So, Renlai, you know for a fact you have never heard this language spoken.
And I don't steal, I extort.
You couldn't extort candy from a schoolyard child. You're about as threatening as Cloudy's mother.
So why don't
My
you
mother's
ask
quite
it if it can speak common?
I look at Susan. I said, I asked it if it knew where the levers were to cause the mechanism to spin, but it's obviously speaking in a language that none of us understand.
Yeah, but
And
if it speaks common, he could answer in common.
Well, I asked him that question. I asked him what languages he speaks. And he rattled them all off. And since none of us understood,
Did he change languages when he was speaking, or was he giving a list in a language?
that's an important distinction. I look at the corpse and I will use my third question since, I'm blowing through questions. I say, do you speak any common languages? Elvish, Dwarvish, Common, Draconic, Primordial, Sylvan, Gnomish, Elvish.
And when you hit primordial, if it could nod, if a corpse could nod, it would nod and it says yes in primordial.
Hey, I understood that one.
So did I.
Because I'm assuming you're like saying one in common and saying it the same question in Elvish, like. So yeah, once you say something in primordial, then it'll say yes.
Fourth question, and I speak it in primordial. Do you know the location of the levers that cause the mechanism to rotate the room?
It says yes.
Nice going, Cholton. You should have asked him where it was.
Right? You ask a yes or no question?
Thank you. I will be here
All day.
all day. Last question.
Oh, you got one more.
I've got one more question. I'm allowed 5. This will be the 5th question. The 5th question, and this is being asked in primordial. What is the location of the levers to operate the rotation mechanism?
It says to the far west.
To the far west.
Gorgio's much nicer than I.
No, I'm very vague with answers. I am a very literal person, and I will give you a very literal answer right back.
I would have said they're on the wall.
Yes, you would have.
The lever is on the wall. The far west.
Alright. Let's go west.
Head west, young man.
We're gonna find out he was really bad at directions in life.
Probably how he ended up in the center of a mind flayer dungeon, I'm sure.
Yeah, you should have asked him what he was doing here.
We
Oh, you
waited
know,
like
just
3
hanging
trying to
out.
work out what language to speak with them.
Okay. Hang on. No, just remove this. Now I can finally do it. And keep in mind, these eyeballs are following you everywhere you go in here.
There's eyeballs.
Yeah, all along the walls.
Oh,
They're
I
watching.
occasionally poke one with my finger to make it close itself.
Always watching.
far west. We searching?
That's what I was thinking as well. Seth.
This west-facing wall. Don't we have a lantern or something that'll show secret doors?
So, Cloudy, as you come up here, you see 10 stone rods protrude from the back wall of this dead-end room. One ends at a cup the size of an eyeball, while the others all have jagged ends. The stone floor beneath the rods is stained with a sickly pink color.
I will inspect. What will I inspect? The rods on the wall. So one has like a cup the size of an eyeball. Do the other ones look like they're meant to have cups that have like come off? Or does the cup look like it can like come off and attach to the other ones?
It does not.
Well, one of these might be a secret lever. So I'm gonna go and start like trying to move them like a lever.
And keep in mind they are extremely sharp.
Okay. Then I would probably assume then. Wait. They're sharp. As in like the ends of them are sharp,
Yes.
or like all of it is sharp. Okay, then that's fine. I'll try and like move it up or down like a lever.
Give me strength. No.
I don't know what's going on in here, guys, but I don't think these are levers.
They look like levers. Does the fourth one from the right side have something attached to it based on the image?
1, 2, 3,
Make
4.
up.
That's the one with the cup thing on it.
See if you can take the cup off and put it on one of the other ones.
I think I did that, didn't I?
Oh, I thought you were doing the one right where you're at.
Well, I did also want to see if I could like move the cup onto different ones.
Give me. So as you go to like touch it, it's very very squishy.
Ugh. Okay, I still try and pull it off.
Okay, give me a strength. And it yanks out, and as you pull it out and you kind of look at it, it looks like an eyeball, like an actual eyeball.
Ugh. Okay, and I'll try and stick it onto the end of one of the other rods.
Okay. And you stick it in, give it a nice squish.
Oh, see. Oh my god, you're so right. We have to put the eye thing onto one of them, and one of them's the correct lever. So I'm going to try and move the one that I have, the eye thing on as a lever now.
Alright, and as you do so, you feel some psychic damage emanate through your body.
Guys, they're not levers. They're psychically charged objects that really hurt my head. He's gonna like stumble back, holding his like forehead.
Runlight
If-
will
if-
step forward.
If Sonny was here.
If only.
He's going to do a quick investigation to see if he can spot anything that differentiates each of these levers or dicks.
Wait, Abora, don't you have that crown that makes you good with the psychic?
So, Renlight, as you're investigating, you figured you did a pretty good investigation, and all of them look exactly alike, except the one that has the eyeball on it. Solely
The eyeball.
because the eyeball is on it. That's the only thing that's differentiating.
He's gonna take the eyeball off, and then he's going to. Let's see what looks good. He'll kind of toss the eyeball with one hand to the other, and then he's going to stick it on the third one to the end to the right.
Oops. Give me a second.
Uh,
I want to mark the ones that you've done.
okay.
If you do more than one. So. Oops. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, so you've done that one. You've done. No, okay, whatever. So which one are you doing? Which one were you doing? The number 3. Okay. So what are you doing? You putting the eyeball in it? Cannot hear you if you're talking. Can you hear me?
Oh shit! I was muted that entire time. Sorry. I want to put it on the third one to the right at the end.
So that one?
Yep, that one.
All right.
Can you not see my arrow?
Yeah, I
Is
see
it
it.
visible?
I see it.
Okay.
All right. So you put the squishy eyeball on the thing.
Go outside.
All right. So the eyeball is now on that one.
Nothing happens.
Well, all you did was stick the eyeball onto it.
Okay. And he'll pull the lever.
All
I
right.
took damage doing that. Careful. I say frantically.
As you feel psychic damage run through your body.
Oh. You'll pull the eyeball off and toss it to Cholton. Your turn.
I told you levers are a bad idea. Nothing good ever comes from hitting a lever.
Don't make Cholton. Bora, you got the magic crown, don't you?
I also got shish kebabbed by a lever.
See, we're not asking you to sit on it. We're asking. Come on.
I mean, maybe he wants to sit on it. Who knows?
No,
This one's quite sharp. I don't think you want to sit on this one.
I don't want to sit on any of them.
Well,
I don't even want to be in this fucking dungeon.
I don't think any of these are real levers, guys.
I put the
I agree
eyeball.
with Sunny or with
on-
Cloudy. Let's leave.
I put the eye on the lever directly against the west wall,
Mm-hmm.
whatever number that one is.
Mm-hmm.
And
This
I
one.
try to, yep. And
Okay.
I try to pull the lever.
And as you pull the lever, you hear as if something in this dungeon is turning.
I pocket the eyeball, wink at Renlai, and start walking back towards where they were trying to do the physical exertion portion of the process.
All right, give me 2 seconds here. I can remember how to do this shit. Let's see. Okay, so let's see.
I'll be back. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Hang on. How the fuck do they get in there? No. What's that? We don't want that. No, what's that? Oh god, hang on. Actually, let's take a break so I can actually like remember how to do the spinning thing. So let's come back in like 10.
Alrighty.
All right, we are back. So you heard the big spinny thing going off,
Yes.
and that's where we're at.
Let's go see what we did.
I wait for everybody else to go first.
Okay.
And I stay at least 15 to 20 foot back from the party.
Fair
So
enough.
I do not get fireballed again.
Would I do that to you?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna offer up a response to that question.
All right. So
Because
as you
it's exactly what I would do.
so as you come back up traversing, you find where you went. You saw that the room has turned, and now you see a dead end.
All right.
Yes. So the entrance has switched.
Yes. And now you
Should
see
we
where.
check the other side? See if that has the entrance now.
And I'll make it very quickly for you. If you do that, you don't even find an entrance over there.
Oh, seems like someone's gonna have to spin it once we're all in it. Has anyone got any creatures that can maybe put... I have a chicken. Do you think
No,
the
no, no,
chicken...
no. I volunteer. I'll go back and pull the lever. You guys have fun in the room. I'll wait.
So what you're saying is, if we find a room full of loot, you don't want any of it?
Right?
Honestly, I don't think there's going to be any loot in this place. I don't think the mind flayers are very materialistic.
But why was a thief here then? Must have been something good for the thief to be here.
I think the thief made the same mistake we all did, assuming there was treasure here. Did he have any loot on him?
Well, no one ever said he was a good thief.
Yes,
No,
well,
and no one ever searched his body, from what I recall.
I thought somebody did. Back when we first were here.
You did not.
Nope.
Well,
Well,
Runley, I
Well-
think it's because it was only one of him, so he had no one to pull the lever for him to find the actual treasure. See, that's the thing about thieves. If you work in groups, you get more. So I think my chicken can pull the lever while we go through.
He's gonna walk over to Sonny and put a hand on his shoulder. Do you really want to risk your chicken getting annihilated by psychic energy?
I'll put my hand back on his shoulder and say, "It's not a real chicken. It's a spirit inhabiting a chicken-like vessel. I can just bring it back."
Do you really want to show your spirit inhabited chicken how little you can think of him? He's gonna pat
He's
Sonny
been
on the
he's been
shoulder,
around for a while.
and he's gonna
I,
walk past him. Everyone, get in there! Once I get there, I'm gonna hit the lever.
I reach into my pouch and I pull out the eyeball that I pocketed and smile and wait for Renly to come back to the group to get said eyeball.
I guess Rodney will probably make his way down there, realize he doesn't have the eyeball, and come back. Gecko!
I'm not real dexterous, but I'll just be standing there holding it.
He'll snatch it and start heading back. Let's see. Where was the body located? It was down.
The body was in the center of this
Okay,
little
so he's
room,
going-
the maze.
Okay, so he's not going in that direction. So he'll walk back to the lever and he'll put the eyeball on it and pull it back up.
All right. Now, before he does that, is anyone going into the little cubby, or are we going to wait?
I'm going nowhere near that little cubby.
Well, it's a dead end right now, wasn't it?
Yeah, like that's what it looked like. All right. So he puts the eyeball, turns it, and you see the whole room start to spin.
That he runs in there. But then he'll look, as he crosses the threshold, he'll look back at the group and say, "Redline's going to pull it again to let us out, isn't he?"
Honestly, he's probably going to run away. So no.
Well,
I'm
let's hope there's a
thinking-
lever on the other side.
Thinking that there's probably another lever has to be pulled in conjunction, and we only turned the room partially, and it has another lever that must be pulled.
Well, let's find out then.
So I'm going to stay here until Renly comes back.
Oh, actually,
After like 10, 15 minutes, Rodney will go back and see if the things went properly.
They did, and you see 3 of them in the room, and then Cholton just sitting there.
So what's going on?
well, you were meant to pull the lever again to turn it back.
Oh,
But before you go, I did have an idea. I'll hand him my chicken, and I'll say, "I'll make the chicken peck at your feet if we need you to turn the lever again." Okay.
okay. We
So
have a
otherwise-
plan.
We have a plan. Okay, stay still, stay here, and I'll lean into his ears and I'll whisper, "If we find any treasure, I'll give you a cut. Just stay here and make sure you pull the lever when we need to come out."
I really doubt there's going to be any treasure, but sure. Okay. Let's do this.
Come on, Charlton. I think we need as many people as we can. We've already split enough off.
I'm just going to point out the fact that moving the lever only turned the room partially. I'll come in there, but there's a very good chance we will be stuck unless it gets turned fully.
Well, we can figure that out. I can talk to the chicken telepathically if I come close to this wall and have it peck his feet to get him to turn it.
And what happens if Renly goes down because he takes psychic damage and
Why
his
would
head
he take
splits?
psychic damage?
Well, you
Ronlai's good at surviving. Oh, I tried to pull one without the eye on it, and I think it was the wrong one.
or that wasn't a valid lever to pull at all.
Well, the guy
Redline
did
knows
say the
which
most
lever.
west. Didn't he say the most west lever, which is the one it was? So
He said
let
that's
him
where the
know
levers
first.
were.
Oh, that's true.
But Redline knows what lever to pull.
Hopefully.
He's already
He
pulled
does,
it
okay.
twice.
Now they're all in here, I will tell my chicken to peck Runline's foot.
Does Renlight pull the lever?
He will pull the lever.
And the room spins. Oops. The room has spun.
It's awful crowded in here, guys.
Oh god.
Let's go look down here.
Alright, so when you go all the way down there, you see that is the room with the thief.
Hey, it's the thief again. You can check his body now.
I mean, if he died here, he probably didn't have anything.
Or he just didn't make it out.
Right? He might have.
That's
had
true.
something.
Maybe this thing
He might have
was
a map.
This thing was maybe trapped in the locked position and he couldn't get out. Maybe he had a friend like Ronlai who didn't let him out.
He didn't have a chicken.
Didn't have it just. You're right. Is the right like a dead end?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, you got to break in the wall. All right, let's go see what's up here.
Ooh. This is new.
So you cross over that threshold.
And I'm going to like slowly, sneakily peek around the corner.
Alright, peek around the corner, you see a dead end containing a large heap of broken glass that sparkles in a variety of colors.
This is very strange.
This.
It's just a bunch of glass.
They look like broken potion bottles, maybe?
You are unsure. A bunch of broken glass.
You have to inspect it, I guess.
Yeah, I'll reach down and pick up a shard of glass and have a look at it.
Alright, you ever go into like a Catholic church and see those glass panes that are all like very pretty looking?
Stained glass?
Yeah,
Stained
stained glass is kind of what it's like.
Maybe something's under the pile? Maybe there's a lever under the pile.
If that's
Maybe
some kind of cursed creature that's going to come to life and beat the crap out of us,
Maybe
just
a tribble.
saying, I blame Renlai.
Maybe it's a tribble.
Another? Oh, are you hiding in the pile? Maybe.
Well, you know there's trouble with triples.
I'll pull the shovel out of my pack and start shoveling it all to the side to see if there's anything underneath it.
Alright, you do that and there is nothing underneath.
Just glass. Leave it.
Oh, this is nothing.
Well, this is a new room, and you know that this whole other section spun, and you're on the opposite side.
Wait. Okay. If we had Runlight spin the room now, maybe it would open up an alternate entry somewhere.
All right, let's go back in there.
No. I meant from here. If Runlight spun the room and we stay in this weird room.
Oh. Okay.
So I'll head back in till I get to the point where I can communicate with my chicken and tell it to like in 20 seconds peck Runlight on the foot, and then I'll run back to here.
Okay, so you run back, and the chicken starts to peck Renly on the foot.
Runlight will. Jesse's gonna just recline against the wall and just half-heartedly pulls the lever.
And the room spins.
Oh shit!
I'm glad that worked, Susie, because if that didn't, I was gonna be really fucking lost.
Alright, so you come up to an intersection that goes splits off left and right.
What the hell? Which way? Left?
I toss a coin. Wait, how do you do the coin toss in this again?
Roll 1d/2, I think is what it is.
I'll say heads left, tails right.
Yeah. Heads left, tails right. Well, so is heads even or odds?
Like, well, I guess heads would have been 1 and tails would have been 2. That just, I don't know.
Alright.
Oh, you don't have the coin flip extension?
No, I don't. When would I ever use it except for here? It's the first time anyone's ever wanted to flip the coin.
I know. We're going left?
Yep.
Slowly looking for traps.
Yeah, I'm also gonna be looking for traps or tripwires or magical runes.
Give us investigation or perception while you're walking.
Oh, there's a triple thing down here.
You do see a triple thing down there.
Little squiggly, like tentacle thing.
So
Room.
the ceiling of this dead-end passage slopes downward. At its end, the ceiling is only 4 foot high. An odd fairy ball the size and shape of a coconut dangles from a faint rune on the ceiling.
It's only 4 feet. I can't get in there. Where's the short one?
Alright. How wide is it though?
it's wide enough for him. Does the Cholton also go down or no?
I'm gonna hang back
Okay,
just in case it goes boom.
fair enough.
I'm gonna grab the turtle.
All right. So when you grab the tribble, it starts nibbling on your hand, and we're going to do something.
I'm gonna lightly squeeze it and just whisper, "You keep trying that, I'm gonna start chewing on you."
Oh shit.
Oh no, it's a triple mimic.
So, Gecko, as you're kind of just chilling, you see heading from your right a creature that looks like that.
Oh shit.
We got company.
That don't look right.
So I'll start with Sunny, even though he has no idea what's going on.
Does Cholton clue us in on anything happening?
Yeah, we're down the hallway.
You're definitely within earshot, so when
Oh,
I
he's-
say we got company,
Yeah, he did say
Alright.
that.
I'll say, Cholton, get back. We'll hold a line here. What's out there?
I point down the hallway and I say it looks like it's floating eyeballs in mass.
And I ready an attack if a creature other than the party steps into my range.
Susie's gonna yell, "Beholders can be dangerous. Beware!"
Behold!
I'm gonna
Behold!
dash there.
Alright, Susie's going to 35 to there. What do I see? Oh shit. 35, 40. What's the range? Let me see. $2060. How far is this thing? 90. I can't even reach it with my weapon. He's going to dash to here.
Where? Here? Where?
Oh, you don't see the... What the hell? Let me do it this way then.
Alright. So this boy. There we go. Alright, he is going to hover and come up right to you. And as he does, he lets out a big, like an energy and a long ass cone. I don't think Opro's in the range of it, but we'll find out. And he's going to. Bam. And let's see here, who builds Cloudy and Joy? So it's just Susie and that's
Gecko
his
tries
turn.
again in 3, 2, 1.
Chilton!
Run! Run for the center of the room! I should have moved up 5 more. I meant to do that.
But you did not.
I'm going to blast it with a couple of
Nope.
Eldritch Blasts and then duck around the corner.
Run!
Okay, so as you hit it, it's going to use its reaction and have you take that save. So go ahead and throw damage on this creature. As it damages you back. And you go down.
And I go down.
You called it.
Pass my turn.
Renly's chillin'. Has no idea what's going on.
Right, yeah, Runlight's just going to like yawn.
Yeah, take a nap.
Talking to the chicken.
Talk to the chicken. Let's see. Oh, it's a recharge. Let's see if this recharges. It does not. As it's going to reach out and try to touch Susie. Missing. I think he has. He does.
Great.
Oh, missing again. We're nice chillin'. Susie.
Well, Susie's going to, yeah, Susie's gonna, no, Susie's not gonna do that. Susie's going to hit this thing with his great axe.
Hitting.
What the hell?
It's using its reaction to return damage to you.
Oh,
But you still got a double damage on that boy.
Oh, Max.
Nice. Don't forget your damage on him though.
and then he's going to use a bonus action to drink one of his healing potions. He's got 3 of those. Action. Where are they at? Potions. Greater healing. Eh. And he wants to use this second action to shove this thing 5 feet.
Can certainly try. So push it back 5 feet.
Yep.
All right. You are frightened. I don't think you can get closer to him.
Oh, I'm frightened.
Yeah.
The fuck? Well, if I'm shoving him, then I'm not really away from him.
Well, you shoved him back. Like he shoved him away from you. Right?
Well, it's not like a push. I didn't push him back. I shoved him, so I'm in contact with him the whole time.
Hang on, because see shove. Hang on, I'm pretty sure it says shove it away or push it away from you, which is what you did. Hang on. Maybe this way either knock it prone or push it away from you. Push it away from you.
Oh, okay, well. That's it then.
Right, and at the end of your turn, let's see if you're still frightened. Yes, Obero.
I am going to give Chulton some coffee.
This thing already used its reaction, right? When I hit it?
Yep.
Run!
Second level spiritual weapon.
You're saying run, run where?
To the room! To the center of the room! Get that chicken to start pecking! Get out of this place!
It has to be within a certain range for it to go off.
Yeah.
Alright, and I am going to swing at that thing. And move to there, and that's all my movement.
Alright. I will peek around the corner. Oh shit. And then I'll dash, see that Suze is frightened, and then I'll step in front of Suze and I'll say, "Don't worry, Suze. We've got this." And then, bonus action, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself. As like the shell on my back starts glowing, and there's like a projected bigger shell around my shell, you know.
Let's see. Recharge. He's going to try and hit you. Bobby.
Alright, I should be able to get to there.
You can't walk through a wall.
Yeah, and I wouldn't be able to get through Sue's, so alright. At that point, I guess I'm gonna try a Toll the Dead. For no result.
Damn, he got a +6 on that shit.
Bag of beans.
An advantage. Alright, it's clobbering time. Ignore the chicken sound. He's
No
not here.
chicken. No chicken. Bad
He's not
chicken.
here.
Bad chicken.
He's-
Bad
Maybe
chicken.
maybe he does it in the room with Renly and scares the shit out of him.
Don't do that, because Renly might kill him or cook him.
And then Renly should realize we're in a fucking battle.
Nope, chicken is out of range.
Divine Smite. Oh, hold the line, Suze. We can take him.
Shelton.
God, I'm alive again. I stand back up and I duck around the corner. And I pass my turn.
All right, Susie's gonna come up here and throw his axe at this thing. And then he's gonna throw it again.
Come on, Suze. It's nothing to be scared of.
You're gonna hit him this time. Oh my god.
Question: when we're hitting this guy, are the eyes on the wall reacting at all?
Are you even bothering to look at them?
Well, they're everywhere, right?
Yeah.
Like when we hit him, do they kind of like look like they're in pain? You know,
They
they
do
react
not.
when he gets hit. Oh.
They do that.
Susie's gonna move down there.
Alright. Give me a wisdom save.
Wisdom. And a tower?
Yeah. That's fine. Doesn't matter. You're still frightened.
Still
Chulton.
frightened? I'm.
Run!
I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation on myself and clean my gear off and pass my turn.
Bonus action, spiritual weapon. And I'm going to try another Toll of the Dead.
Alright, Susie's gonna throw his axe at him again. And a second time.
Because I forgot to do this the last time. Reaction. Go ahead with your damage, though.
Is this not getting my aura? Was the aura extension bugging now?
I don't know.
I'm not getting the...
You should have a +5 on that. The effect says it's on him, but... Oh, let me turn my aura on and off.
Even with the +5, you still wouldn't. And roll a wisdom save.
Roll it again.
Alright, you are no longer frightened.
And I swung twice, right?
Yeah. Club.
Alright. Time to strike. Oh. Okay, level 2 Divine Smite. Also
Okay.
look around and go, where's the Jolton? Jolton, we gotta go!
I think with that aura, you need to change the where it says CHA at the end. It needs to be what your charisma is. Like, say, plus whatever it is. To change
It's
that.
working earlier, but yeah, I'll change it. That's my... Oh my god, what a fucking roll! That'll be it for me, because I'm trying to hold the line for Cholton.
Alright, he is. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, okay. Oh, he's going to. Oh, that's right. 1, 2. Three and 4. moonlight dreaming of the beer. Back to the gecko.
I hear them yelling for me, and I poke my head around the corner. I will move and dash, and that's
Go on.
45, 50, 55, 60. I'll move to there.
Taking the up attack, I'm assuming?
I moved and I didn't think about it, so yeah, I guess I am.
Alright.
Well, didn't he already use his reaction
Nope.
to give me damage?
Sure did not. It's the top of the round, or not the top of the round, but... Alright. And now to Seuss.
Susie's going to... Shit, I got 91. I got 5 left. Susie's going to come down into the room here and take the Doge action.
The douche action? What?
The Doge.
Uh-huh.
Doge.
Doge.
I'm gonna come up to here and use my bonus action for spiritual weapon.
And you kill the eyeball.
It's fucking dead! I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna hit its corpse with my thermos.
It's, all the
We're not-
eyeballs are popping.
We're not doing
would've
any
been-
of this coming back up bullshit.
I'd have been dead if I'd have hit that motherfucker.
Yes, you would have. Well, there's a slight chance you could have lived, but yeah.
After we're all covered in eyeball gook.
Let's get in here.
Alright,
We need.
I say we
Oh.
get the hell out of here.
No, we need
I
to
say we
finish
check where it
exploring.
came from.
What'd you say, Charlton?
I said we need to check the rest of this place out.
Obero's head is just going to start turning slowly to Chulton, just
No, I
What?
agree. That seemed to be the guard of this area. I assume it came this way from this way, right?
We got what we came for.
Cloudy. You assume there's nothing else deadly in this place. You assume something even deadlier didn't fucking eat Renlai. You assume we can get out of this place. You're making a lot of assumptions.
Come on, let's go take a peek around the corner.
Fuck you. Fuck the corner. I'm with
Go
the
ahead.
big man.
Go take a peek.
Yeah, but the big man's a pansy.
I need to rest.
He's also going to outlive us at this rate.
No one's going to outlive Rinlai. So does Cloudy go and search the room?
Everyone doesn't look like they want to go, so Cloudy, I don't think
Well,
he's with.
Chulton just books it, I'm guessing.
If I see Cholton booking it, I will follow my reptilian brethren to make sure he's not in danger. So
Alright.
we'll be back in a second. We'll scream if we need you.
So
Oh, Stewbait has abandoned us.
this large chamber is divided by thin stone walls, smashed tables, and tools fill 3 shallow alcoves. And if the two of you are looking around, give me an investigation.
Definitely looking around.
I'm not looking for stuff in the room. I'm guarding Cholton, so I'm like looking for enemies rather than things.
All right.
Perception instead.
Yes. All right. So, you find a little treasure trove.
Oh.
And I will populate these really quick. Give us a moment. Five. Let's see. Honey. What the fuck is that? Honey of Louis feathers. Okay. Four. And the fifth one is.
Wand of bristles. Ah, it's a toothbrush.
Oh my god, the one can make truffles? Singapore's gonna like that.
Holy shit, fabled item.
Alright, so you found an amulet, a staff, a potion that looks like honey, what the hell is this? A bowed instrument, so like a harp almost, and a wand. Obviously, they're all identified in the party sheets, but you don't know what they are.
Hey, you've got them identified because I'm reading them.
I know, but you don't know what they are, so...
Oh, okay.
Fuck it, we'll just do that then.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you have no idea what they are. I'm just putting those out. That is what you got. Let's see, there might be a picture. There's no pictures.
Do I see any enemies?
You do not.
I look at all of these things and I look at Cloudy and the amulet. I hand him the potion and I hold up the amulet and the wand. And what do you think? Should I keep hold of these?
I mean, I think we take it all, and I think we divvy it up later.
And it is meant for each of you.
Yes, we shall divvy it out when we get back and work out what they are. Who knows what these strange artifacts are?
Okay. Shall we scope out the rest of this little room?
Yes.
Alright.
Hey
And
guys,
did we go
we're
to the
back.
end? Did we go to the end of the hallway?
This one, yes, this is what the end was where they found the little tribble thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna go around to the corner of this room and see if I can reach my chicken. See if I can get a mental link with it.
Yeah, you do that. Here,
And I'll tell to
just put you guys back over here.
Peckers. Yeah. I'll tell the Peckers for 10 seconds and then do the whole rigmarole to get out.
Nothing happens.
Brenli's gone.
Run light!
Nothing happens.
He's sleeping.
Should have told it to peck him in the balls.
Red lie.
I can tell it to do that.
But I just rested my eyes.
We just fought a big eyeball thing.
Okay, how'd it go?
Not so good. I'm really hurt.
No, it went well. We got the little tribble thing.
Oh yeah, we did find a tribble thing.
And we got some nice items that we'll have to have a look at.
Oh, that's great. Oh, he's gonna do a big stretch. Oh, Charlton, you survived.
He only died a couple times.
Only a couple.
Okay.
or got knocked out.
So are we leaving then?
I think we should rest a little.
No. I just rested. We're good. Let's go, guys.
I think there was more that way. I
Which
think
way?
Which way?
that the room that rotates.
Didn't we check everything out?
Did we?
We-
I think if you pull more than one lever, it rotates that room a little bit further, and there's probably more to explore.
We
I
don't need to
think
explore. We got the thing
we
we came
got the
for.
little
We barely
thing.
survived our exploration, Chulton. I get it. Your patron, loves death and, the whole undead shtick. I don't want to meet your patron.
Well, Charlton, can we agree that like the levers here is quite complicated, and no one will quite quickly figure it out because we can come back here later
Well, that's
once
true.
we've dealt with the threat and everything's clear, and we don't have to worry about monsters lurking the halls type of thing. I say we can come back to try the levers later.
If that's what you want to do.
Well,
Come on.
You don't look like you could take any of the psychic. I tried to move one. I got the psychic backlash. If you do the wrong one, it'll just hurt you. And knowing you, Charlton, it'll kill you.
Well, we should probably get going. Did we get all the friggin' little fur balls?
Yes, now we should be able to open the portal that gets us out of here.
Oh, sounds good. Let's go. You said
Is
you
mine
found
still
some
biting
stuff,
me?
Will?
Are you holding it in your hand this whole time?
I mean, it's either that I can't stuff it into my bag of holding. I've got food in there. And if it eats my spices, I'm going to kill it and I'm going to cook it.
Well, you do see two of them attached to Cloudy's shell.
I just stick the third one on him.
I move him so he's nibbling on my shell with the other two.
They start reproducing. No, they don't do that.
The entire back of Cloudy's shell is just a vibrating, furry mat.
Oh my God, it starts spilling out. Alright, so okay, let's tally up what we know so far. There's that one mind flayer in that room wasn't it at the desk with his assistant. I don't know of anything. And there's those weird creatures with one eye that are living in those pods. And then we have that room with the runes and the portal archway thing.
Runes?
Shall we go to the arch?
Yes. I would like to read the runes.
Shall we go to the entrance and leave while we're still alive?
Well, the entrance is closed. We can go check the entrance. I think it's still closed.
Knew we should have gotten some of that black powder. Door can't be closed if there's no longer a door.
Alright, so I will fast track use over here. Do you see yourselves?
Yes.
Alright, so when you get in here, Cloudy, all the tribbles start like getting very excited.
Ooh. I take the newest triple towards the room that looks like a maze.
Okay, and it's like vibrating like it really wants to go to it.
And I'll look back at everyone and I'll say, we opening this portal?
Is that the way home?
Oh, I think so. The front door's shut tight.
Can I read the runes?
You cannot.
Let's do it.
Let's get out of here. Stick the damn things that Runlight will just grab.
Wait. Do
Uh,
you want to have a rest first? We did just get a little short sit down.
Runlight will grab the two off of Cloudy shell and just start moving along to the other spots and holding them up. See which one
I'll
we
walk back away with mine and say we should take a rest first.
Why rest in here if we're going home?
Screw that! Runlight's just gonna start jamming random tribbles into the hole.
All right, so when you put one of the tribbles to the hole, it like connects to it, and it like kind of lights up, and you see a beam of light kind of shoot over towards the center where that closed doorway is.
Good. And then he's gonna walk over to another one and put the tribble in.
Same thing happens.
Renlight,
Give me
did
the other
you
one,
just
Cloudy.
make a beam
really?
of light come out of a furball's ass?
I think we should have a rest.
And this
There's
tribble,
no time for rest. This is our way out.
the tribble he's holding gets extremely excited, like it really wants to go.
Runlight will. He's gonna try and sleight a hand it out of
Well, Cloudy will let Runlight take it since no one else seems to be with him on his rest idea.
He'll
So
grab
you
it and
just
rush
take it
over
from
to the last remaining hole and just friggin' Kobe it in there. Just slams it into the friggin' hole, not caring if he smushes it. Just wants to get out of there.
And as it pops in, a third beam of light opens, shoots, and like a big ass green portal appears right there.
Let's go.
This is the exit. Let's go.
Do we all run through it?
Well, it's the exit, isn't it? Obviously, so we gotta run through it.
All right.
Obro goes last.
All right.
This isn't the exit. Our luck is not that good.
Give me 2 seconds. Alright, so as you step through, you walk into wrinkled pinkish gray tunnels lead from the rift to the left and right in swooping organic passages, and if you look behind, you see that the portal is still there.
We're back in Renlai's mother.
This doesn't seem like the exit.
This
Shit.
doesn't seem like the exit.
Should we go back and rest?
Let's go back and rest.
No,
Maybe
wait.
check. Let's check the front door. Maybe the front door's open now that we cleared out things.
We need a short rest, at least.
I guess Renlai is booking it off.
He's just gonna sneak over to like this corner here and look. He's gonna just kind of slide along the wall and take a look around the corner.
Alright, so you see 4 Duergard corpses are strewn about this carved passage.
Okay. After seeing that, he's gonna move back. Oh. There's a few bodies up ahead.
Yeah, that's why I think we need a short rest.
This place looks weird.
What do we do?
We
Hey.
go back through. We take a rest. We see if we can open that bloody front door. Maybe it's open now. Maybe those
Why?
mine players that we killed at the front were using magic to keep it closed.
Then why would it have just opened immediately, Cloudy?
Maybe it had a charge, like a battery. It stored it kept it shut for like an hour.
You go and do that, Cloudy. Go check the door. See what's going on.
I said,
All right,
we
as
did
long
it.
as we all go back through the portal right now, I'll go check the door.
I'm going back.
Suze, you want to come help check the door with me? I think us 2 strong boys. If we can't open it, I don't think there's a chance.
I'm going back to rest.
All right, don't even move the tokens. All right, so you head back through the portal. If you go to check the door is still closed.
Battering ram, can't get it down, nothing, I assume. I'll try for a good bit, an hour or so.
Yeah,
Trying
nothing's
to get
gonna
this door open.
nothing's
Got
gonna
it.
open that door.
Alright, I say we take a rest before we go in this. This doesn't seem good.
Yes. Rest.
I'm gonna use one of my channel divinities before we rest.
Well, you think since you've been here and you know that you've been through that whole room or that whole area, and the only two people is that one mind flayer and his little companion that don't seem keen to leave. You might think you could probably get a long rest, maybe, if you want.
Oh. Yes. Replenish spells.
Is that what we're going to do?
This pink area looks pretty important.
We're gonna take
Yeah.
a long rest?
You think you could do so?
Alright, at that point I'm gonna use my 5th level slot to make some coffee. I'm gonna start cooking some food. And Yeah.
So also identify those items.
Yeah.
Yep.
Identify items. What do we got? Ready magic.
Yeah, they're all identified.
Let's have a look.
Oh, an amulet of health. Guess who needs
Gee,
that?
I wonder why that's there.
Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, could definitely use that.
Alright, so identify or take or discuss what you want. Then we'll go from there.
Stringed instrument. I don't play no instruments.
I'm using I'm attuned to everything I can attune to. And none of this looks good.
Alright, Strum. I'm going to go to our intro page because I need to do some DM things. But we're still here. We're still hanging out.
The Sonny would have loved this brass clockwork staff. He could have turned it into a hound and ridden it around.
Well, I'm gonna snag the amulet.
Makes sense.
And I'm going to unattune from my ring. And
Well-
spend the time to attune to the amulet.
Well, I think... Well, there's nothing I would want, so I don't mind taking the honey and giving it to you, Aboro. As long as you whip up something mad good with this crazy honey. So if no one else wants the honey, I'll take it and then give it to Aboro.
so
Item.
if I'm reading it right, basically it gives you dark vision, and then it makes you think you are suffering an acid trip.
Something like that.
Is it just one use?
It's a potion.
Yeah. So it's good for cooking one time, I think.
It does give you, I think, permanent dark vision. Magical dark vision. And it allows you to blind a creature once per short or long rest.
It says at the end of the spirit honey duration, you get to do hallucinatory terrain, but I'm not seeing how long it lasts and how long the actual potion lasts. It's a bit weird.
Yeah.
I'll take the wand of bristles.
There's nothing that's really useful to me, so I won't take anything.
You don't want the clockwork staff? It can help you run away. It can turn into a unicorn and you can jump on it and run away.
No, Runlight's already pretty adept at running away.
You can use this as a distraction then.
Who plays
After-
instruments?
After I
No.
put that amulet on and attuned to it, I suddenly feel more healthy and vigorous.
Yeah, but your HP didn't change. I know it should, and I don't know how to change that. Like, I don't know what it should be now.
Got 9 levels, so +4.
Per level?
Per level. Yeah, instead of negative. Instead of a -8, it would be to bring it back up to even. It would be
So it'd
add 8 to 34, so 42, and then that's no bonus, and then add 4 times 9, 36.
36.
So
36 plus
40
42
Yep.
should be 78.
Well, that's a lot better than 34.
Yes, it is.
What about this other stuff? Does anybody play string instrument?
I did not.
Nope.
No.
Alright, so I guess nothing with the other instruments? Or
Damn.
nothing with the other stuff?
You could
I-
cast banishment 4 times. Contact other plane 5 times. Magic circle 3 charges, or protection from evil and good 1 charge.
I think we hold on to the cell. Cloudy can't attune to any more items. He's at his limit already and he needs his items.
We could sell the Vayeli. Who's taking the brass clockwork staff?
I've got an attunement slot free, but I mean, the only thing that'd really be useful is the mount, and it only lasts for an hour.
If you got timid, the veil might be good. Oh wait, you need to be proficient in it, don't you? Yeah. No, I mean
Yeah,
if you're on attunement slot, you may as well take the stuff.
Yeah.
The hound lasts for 5 minutes. The unicorn's an hour. The beetle swarms a minute.
I could give you my old ring.
What's the ring do?
What ring?
I just dropped it in the chat.
Oh.
The wireframe beetles and can destroy non-magical objects that aren't being worn or carried and that aren't made of stone or metal. Destruction happens at a rate of 1 pound of material per round, up to a maximum of 10 pounds. You can just have the beetles like yoink up 10 pounds of something. You can have it eat food that you don't want to eat. You know, someone serves you a dish that you don't want, have your little beetles eat it.
Yeah, that ring looks creepy.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass on the soul snatching ring. But I guess I'll take the brass clockwork staff.
We could sell this
Yay.
other thing.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
I'll hold on to it. We'll sell it.
All right. Are we ready to continue?
Somebody just said to be right back.
Well, that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we can continue.
Did we take the long rest?
So, somebody asked this earlier, a question earlier, and I said you haven't done shit. Somebody asked the question again.
Is
What's
it
that?
time to do that thing?
Do the thing.
What?
Do the thing.
I
Do
get
the
to
thing.
throw shit.
Do the thing.
Oh, nice. Barbarian. Boom.
Paladin. Oh my god, let's go. Now people are going to be less scared.
How come it's not leveling up? I just dragged it and dropped it.
None of the modules are loaded.
Unlock your character, Susie.
Oh, is that why it's doing that? All right, let me do this again. Barbarian. Drag and drop. Still nothing. In the hell? What's going on? Yeah, none of the modules are loaded. What the fuck?
Skill
that's
issue.
why.
Skill issue.
Huh? All right. Load. Load. Load.
Alright, that works. I'll combine those two auras into one so it doesn't spam two when people walk in. When I can prepare an extra spell each day.
All right, let me try this again now that I got shit open. There we go. 1 level class, average hit points, feature, primal knowledge.
Sussy rogue.
Okay. Proficiency.
Cal, you here?
Yeah.
Level up, bitch.
Already on it. Just trying to figure out spells. Also, I've sent you some ideas for what is it? Divine something.
God. Your ideas are about as bad as Renlai's ideas.
I mean, is this about the characters I've sent you? Because
Yes.
I've got stat sheets for those.
Yes, they are.
Wait, are you talking about Skraz or are you talking about
Yes.
Fizzbam?
Yes.
Or are you talking about the
Yes.
you know, Rin, the Bard?
All of them.
What about the Goose?
We don't talk about the goose. You know they're evil.
Pygmies, where's Pygmies?
What about Clive?
Clyde? Does somebody say they want to see
Clive.
Clyde? You want to see Clyde? Clyde the poo
No,
thing?
Clive.
Yeah, you said Clyde.
No, Clive, the Iowa warlock.
Clyde the poo singing monkey from Iowa. Who plays that music, right?
No, but I am debating on giving Clive a musical instrument. He plays the jug.
The skin flute.
No, the jug, like moonshine jug.
He plays his jugs, what?
Who's playing with the jugs?
A character that he wants to create is very sussy.
Oh my God.
Hey, farmers don't end up with, moobs until late in life. Usually.
I think it borked the hit points again. It went up by 4 on a d6, but the con bonus is 4.
I don't know. Like, what should it be at? I don't know how to deal with that.
Well, it's 82. Just figure average hit points, so 3 plus 4 would be 7 instead of 4. So add 3, 89.
Okay. Hope that amulet never gets yanked off of you.
Well, I hope not. If it does, it does.
Alright, and are we... Oh, he still hasn't leveled up. Level up, Kyle.
Still trying to figure out which spell.
Bruh, you're still at level 9. He just gets wider. Alright, are we up boots already?
I'm ready.
Anyone else need time?
I'm good to go.
Let's go.
Alright, we come back into this this little pink area. It is very squishy as you're walking on it, and you realize when you walked out that you were all kind of covered in like a thin layer of like mist, like you all were kind of like a little moist, all of yous. And when you come back in here, you are moist once again.
Left or right? What'd you see up there, Renly?
There's some bodies up towards the left. I could take a look up to the right, see if there's any bodies up that way.
What?
Oh, Nana.
Nana's upstairs, probably sleeping.
Stay close to me if you don't want to be scared. And you guys do notice that after that rest, it does feel a lot safer standing around Cloudy.
We're going to the right.
So
I'm
Runline
gonna-
will
I'm gonna
continue to
follow
hug the
Runline.
wall, hoping that he's being stealthy.
I'll hold my hand out for Suze and say, Suze, we should let him stealth ahead.
So, Renly, when you get to, well, there, you see these looking at you.
He's going to stay very still, hoping that their movement is their vision is based on movement.
What the fuck?
It's not.
No. Either that or they heard you coming because you're so bloody loud. But see, 5 courses slump against the blah, 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 blah. Yeah, they merge seamlessly with the ring of blah, blah, blah. And yeah, that's the description.
5 human corpses slump against his chamber.
Let's see, number 11. All right. So,
Red light. What's up there?
Right.
What's going on up there, Red Light?
Ow! 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 Cut it out!
Shit!
Stop it! That stings!
This one's going to do the
Oh,
same
just
thing.
one? Oh no!
This one's going to do the same thing.
I thought it was all of them. God.
Oh, that was magic missile.
Oh. Ow! Susie! Stop it! You're pelting me with darts! Get up here!
Alright, Susie's gonna go forward. What is that? 35. Shit, Redline! What is that?
I don't fucking know, but that hurts.
We'll go there to 40. He's gonna bonus action. Let's see how many. I got all my rages, so I'm gonna bonus action a rage here. And then he's going to throw his axe at one of these things. Great axe attack. And he's going to do it again. Yeah, why didn't the damage drop? Ooh.
You would have very bad sight on that thing with Susie's big ass in the way.
Alright. So, like,
God, that was
disadvantage?
limited. Well, what are you doing?
Or. I was gonna try to hit it with Toll the Dead.
You would be able to see it from there, but then because Susie's big ass is literally right in your way, like normal.
Can I look between his legs?
Sure.
Don't get excited, Zeus.
You can see number 6, the one right in the middle.
Alright, I'm gonna try to hit it with Toll the Dead. Now watch it succeed.
He failed.
Yay!
Partially resisted, though.
All right.
Lightning and necrotic, they resist.
To be fair, it's a skull, so.
This one is going to do one of my favorite spells.
I will move up to here.
Fireball don't work so well anymore.
He'll take a single shot at number 6.
Well, look at the 1s and 2s that I rolled, so yeah.
Oh, yeah. But I got resistance to
plus-
fire and everything, so...
Oh wait, that hit?
Wait, no. Hang on, you're doing a number 6?
Yeah.
As you shoot number 6 with that, you see a little sheen appear over it as it shields.
Why did I get a +2 on that? Did I get a effect from someone?
You tell me. You shouldn't have any.
Do
effect from
you
anyone.
have races of archery or something like that?
Oh,
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, he's gonna see his arrow go ping off the shield. And he is, let's see, right, 10 movement. There.
I could have swore the shield spell only worked against magic missile.
That is a reaction. It raises your AC.
We'll use
AC
bonus
by
action.
5.
use bonus action to dash, and he's gonna peek behind this corner to see if there's anything worse.
So over in that corner right there, where my arrow is, you see a sword. It's a silvery metallic looking sword that is stuck in the wall.
Seeing the situation he's in, probably a weapon would.
And that is what is on the ground. Several fleshy lumps in the floor rise like stalagmites to heights of 2 to 3 feet. A ball of viscera 2 feet across is pinned to a wide flat wall with a large sword. A puddle of slime has leaked down the wall and onto the floor beneath the entrails.
Okay, so not exactly a clean shot to the sword, so he will just slip behind this wall out of sight of the skulls and hold wait for his next turn.
Let's go into and let's see. Cloudy.
Okay, well, Cloudy has heard a lot and not seen a lot, so he's coming in. Oh god, and then he is going to action dash. To here, and that's his turn.
My favorite spell. Nope. Cool. Oh. Gecko. There he goes.
I'm gonna move to there. See what I can see. I will target Flame Skull 11, and I will try to hit it with a couple of Eldritch Blast. And then I will pass my turn.
Runloy, seeing one of the skulls starting to fly around the corner, is going to take his bow and shoot at it.
That's not very nice. He could just be trying to say hi. Hang on, he's going to shield. Because, you know.
Rolling like crap against these things.
It just bounces right off of him.
And he's gonna just shout out, "Fuck off!" And he's gonna move up here. He's gonna try and hug the wall to get to here. And that how embedded does the sword look? Does it look like you can pull it out?
You're unsure. It's kind of, it's not fully wedged in there, but it's in there.
Okay. That'll be it for him for this turn.
Right. Oh yeah.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna do this.
Well, it's an AoE. Never mind.
6.
Normally they would need to roll to see if they can attack me if they're undead. Unless I have attacked them.
Okay. Oh yeah, link that for me again. Well, no, I don't need that. I just need the spell itself linked. Or the ability. Okay, hang on. Well, I'll just fucking look it up then. See inventory abilities among the dead.
Oh, doesn't need to make a saving throw if it's hidden with an area of effect.
Yeah, I'm just looking.
Never mind.
Right, I'm just looking at something else. All right. Anyways, so this one doesn't like the fat boy, so we're gonna shoot some magic missiles. There. Cloud.
All right. I will. Walk to here. And smack the one that started chasing around there.
Shit, already up. Poor old bro.
I'm gonna run to there, drinking a cup of coffee. Bonus action, bag of beans, and I'm gonna target Flame Skull 9.
Alright, let's see here. Oh, fuck it, something's right here. Fatty. That's what I love about Magic Missile. 2, 3, and 4. Sorry, Kyle. You're just the worst health-wise.
You're not sorry. You're really not. I know you.
Susie.
Susie's going to move up to here.
I don't see it.
There?
Yeah, there you go. Poor Oprah went down.
And he's going to throw his axe at number 11. Oh my god. He's gonna do it again. Do some damage. Oh, resisted everything. Then he's going to grab this flame skull here. That's to his left. Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at?
Do you get 3 attacks?
No, he gets a bonus action to grab this thing and throw it.
Give us the link. And and question: since you're in range of somebody, would that weapon that you threw give you disadvantage since you're in range of some like an enemy?
No.
Why not?
I think they're in range of him.
Right.
Okay.
I'm not in his range. He's in my range.
You
Okay.
have disadvantage on the attack roll if you're within 5 feet of a hostile creature who can see you and who isn't incapacitated.
All right. And what's the bonus action thing? Link it.
How come it didn't give you the description? That one.
Bonus, you can choose one meter.
Well, fuck it.
I see it. Alright,
So-
it is unwilling, of course.
Right. So I gotta find the thing on my sheet here. Mighty Impel. Here we go. Drink. DC check. And he failed. And I'm gonna throw him 30 feet back over into his hole.
Okay.
Oh, you deleted it already?
Oh, you moved it. Yeah, I deleted the thing. Alright. Gecko.
The gecko. How far away is Moro? I'm gonna move to there. And target him, and I'm gonna target a Boro. Let's see, as long as this is touch tap. God damn it. Okay. And
Ow.
I'm gonna move and dash to there. And I'm gonna shield Oboro. Block as much of his body as possible with mine. And I will hold my... Well, I'll use the remaining time to find his coffee jug, which I will use next turn.
High, question, high or low?
Low.
Okay, you're able to grab it next round. High would have been underneath his fat.
Well, either way, I've got a cantrip lined up, So I would have stabilized him either way. So,
Okay.
but yeah, good times. So thus is ending my turn.
All right, number 14 does not appreciate that his buddy just got thrown. So we're gonna do. What are we gonna do? Yeah, fuck it, we'll do it. Cuddy.
I shall keep smacking.
One second. Yes, yeah, he's gonna shield.
Shield. Blocks it. That will be my turn.
Susie.
All right, Susie's going to come up to here, 15 feet, and hit this fucking flame skull with his great axe. Oh, Jesus.
If I could,
Do it again.
you get the distinct impression that it is laughing at you.
Time to change those dice colors.
Right.
All right, this one. You're gonna see it, Cloudy. You're gonna see it start moving very fast, and like you're gonna see like almost two of them up here.
What?
And then it's going to move. So if you want to up attack it, you can.
I do. Do I need it to do anything special? Because there's two of them or whatever you said.
No, you'll be fine. And you hit him. And of course, he starts. Of course, it stops, but he's still moving.
I'll start like deeply sort of chuckling, like ha ha ha! You cannot run from me. That's so unlucky.
All right, I'm gonna pour some coffee down a Boro's throat.
Go ahead.
What do I need to do to roll the heal on him? Or did that already happen? Never mind.
I roll it.
It happened. I whisper. They really don't like holy people, do they? And I turn around and I look at Flame Skull 11, which is the only one I've attacked.
That would be an action to do.
Okay, so the coffee is the action.
Yes, because you're physically picking it up and doing it.
Okay. I'm gonna stand up and turn around, still shielding as much of a Boro as possible with my body to break their line of sight. And yeah, that's my action. I will pass my turn.
All right, this one did not appreciate getting thrown.
Maybe he did appreciate it. Maybe he was a WWE aficionado in his former living life.
Possibly, but no. And Just because this shit works so well. And let's give Sunny some love. Oh, not Sunny. Cloudy. Sunny.
Sunny. Ow. Ow.
Friendly.
Friendly's going to shout, "Stay away from me!" And he's gonna grab the sword and try and pull it out.
Alright, give us a strength.
Any inspiration?
No.
Okay. No, this is gonna be funny. You want in the tower?
Open's fine, so we can see how badly you rolled.
Oh.
Alright, so you pull the sword out.
What?
Yeah, it was very minimum effort. Anything over a 1 would have pulled out. So you pull the sword out, and kind of plopping down from above is a creature that looks like that.
The
Ah,
fuck is
does the
that?
sword look even remotely useful?
You maybe after combat, you can give an Arcana or History. It is a very beautiful looking sword, though.
Okay, holding the sword, he's gonna shout and bonus action disengage and move up to there.
Obi-Ro.
I'm gonna spend half my movement to get up, and then bonus action, spiritual weapon. God damn it. I really don't have a lot of good options. Most of my damage spells are concentration, which ain't gonna hold up to magic missile.
At least you have a meat shield in front of you right now.
Alright, I'm going to use a... Actually, you know what? I'm going to move.
You don't have that much movement. 20, 15 right there.
Well, shit. I was going to use Mass Cure Wounds, but I can't reach Sun or Cloudy.
You can't reach Sunny either.
Can't reach Ronline either.
I mean, I do have Raised Head, so...
That's true. Maybe we can find Sunny.
I think Sunny's probably been eaten and digested by now.
Maybe.
But I'm going to use a first level Cure Wounds on myself.
Really? Really? Alright, and red light. Here we go. Magic missile. 1, 2, 3, 4.
One light. Oh, I got stuck in that rock and a hard place.
Yes,
He's
you are.
going to- He'll put the sword into his bag of holding for the meantime. Since it doesn't seem to be any good to him right now and just got him in more trouble. Gonna backtrack more, try to get away from the magic missiles.
Alright, so as you come up here, you start to hear panpipes play an eerie melody as you approach. Folds in the wall narrow into a dim alcove. Shadows shift rhythmically as if mimicking a simple tune.
Okay, he's gonna skid to a stop there, turn around, and shit. Guess that's all he can do right now. Any further, and things are gonna get a lot worse.
All right, Susie's gonna swing at the number 11 here again.
Yeah, he's going to shield.
Just swing at him again. Oh, Jesus.
Obro, you hit 9 with the bag of beans, right?
Yep.
Perfect. And the gecko.
I will move up to there. Actually, I'm going to keep going. I'll move to right there. And I'm going to fire a couple of Eldritch Blasts at bad guy. Number 11. And pass my turn.
Time to start smacking. Oh. What else? Oh, I'm targeting the one right around the corner as well. Let me. There we go.
You still had 11, though. And you kill it.
Oh my god, perfect. On to the next one.
Cluckers was very happy.
He is. He's happy to be back with the fight. The end of my turn.
But he did not appreciate that, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And before Obero, hang on a second before you go. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, go ahead.
I'm going to use a Mass Cure Wounds. And bag of beans to Flame Skull 9's face.
And it's going to shield.
Damn. I'm going to move away from the creepy fucking tentacle creature.
One second. Let me throw a shield on this boy first. 9. And, well, since this has been working out, now it's going to do this instead. Right there. And where you at? There you go. Oh, okay. And hit. Scuff.
Wait, where'd he go? He'll move down to there. Bonus action dash. There. Ah, shit. He'll draw his bow and take a shot at 10. Oh shit, partially resistant. And movement back. And that'll be his turn.
Oh, hang on before you go. Alright, go ahead.
I look at this floating thing coming up behind us. I yell at Susie, "We've been flanked by a thing." And I turn, I target it, and I try to hit it with a couple of Eldritch Blasts. And then I move away. And pass my turn.
Susie's going to move over here. To there.
Susie is not.
Huh?
Susie is not. He is incapacitated now. As you felt that little floaty thingy worm into your mind. It's very evil.
Okay.
Alright, go ahead.
Okay. Oh god. I'm just gonna keep smacking the skulls. But I'll look around and I'll say, Rodley, where the fuck are you? You just led this thing to us and you run away?
Run around the corner. Sorry!
I mean, sorry. Sorry, bud. Say, get fucked, bud.
Sorry there, eh?
Let's pipe down and get some Tims, eh?
Nah, I've already
Fuck
got
Tims.
that today.
We'll get a maple flavored donut, eh?
And
Nah, those aren't that good.
Don't let your people hear that.
I'll step back to here. Wait, why is that not applying to a board?
Cloudy, what are you doing?
What?
We're bunching up.
Yeah, we are. That's. I will end my turn here.
All
We're
right.
gonna die.
So Obero, this little boy, you see some tentacles lash out and try to grab you. And then they do it again.
You missed me! Wait, how'd you miss me?
Right? Alright, well.
He was so sweaty, it tried to grab him with the tentacles, it just slid right off.
That's not sweat, that's all the fireballs rendering my fat.
Well, how about another one?
No!
I mean, he bunched up for me, so it's the least I can do. And as Obero got down, he said, "Damn you, Cloudy."
As I collapse, you just hear the words, fucking turtles.
Bible will hit us anyway.
Obero failed. Alright. Should be a dick and shoot him with magic missiles. As Cloudy goes down. It's not looking good, boys.
These fucking skulls.
And now you know why you get a long rest and a level. Alright, Renly.
Okay, he'll up to there.
So you see Susie not moving, Cloudy and Obero both down.
Oh no. And there's still 4 skulls left.
And there's no way to tell which one is most damaged or anything either, because they're just there.
Just
And whose
shoot
fault's this, Ron Line?
it. He'll move back up here and just start sweating.
All right, Susie, you can give. I think it is. I'll drop it on you. You're still incapacitated. Cholton. Cholton.
Yeah. How do I send a whisper?
Right click on the person's portrait and click whisper.
Or
Or the tower
slash-
if you want to do the DM.
Oh yeah,
Right.
or the tower if you want to whisper at me. What is he gonna say?
all right. Let's see what I got here. I blow a 4th level spell and I cast Aura of Sagoth on myself.
Ooh. What does that do? Something sick off. Where is that?
And I start
Ooh.
moving up to the party. Oh, I can't get all the way there. And yes, I realize that I'm going to provoke an attack of opportunity as I pass the snarer.
You have not yet.
Oh, is it up in the air?
No, it's floating right by you. Like it's floating within, on the ground, but it does not go to attack you.
Doesn't go to attack? Okay, I can't do anything in
All right,
terms of
1 and 2, Obero, 3 and 4,
healing
Sunny.
this turn, but next turn.
All right, so it would be on Obero.
And I will pass my turn while I start rifling for that bloody thermos.
Right. So you're gonna feel tentacles try to wrap around you. Hang on, let me double check. It is not undead, so. Oops. And it grapples you.
Let's see, Aura of Sagoth. Any creature that strikes you with a melee attack takes 4d6 acid damage, and you gain acid resistance.
Nice. Go ahead and drop it onto it. It is going to attack you again. And then, this is where the mean part comes. As a bonus action,
Now, since it hit me with a second melee attack, does it take another 4d6?
let's see, how long does it? Yeah, it doesn't say it does not, so yeah, go for it. Alright, and take that save, and here's the mean part. 9. So it regains, so it's down to 24. Right. And it has you grappled. Oh, and it gets to go again. Go ahead with your damage.
All right.
Intelligence save. Oh no.
Oh no.
You can blame Renlight for this one. Like, literally blame him for this one.
Well, I've still got my concentration going, by God.
True. Oh, wait, we go to Obero because you got a healing potion from Corbin, Obero. Normal one.
Yay!
Which you should be happy because Corbin is very diabolical like me. And as your eyes open, you see the Cholson wrapped up in tentacles, Susie not moving, and Cloudy down. And you do not see her in line whatsoever.
Okay, I am going to stand up and... oh, shit. I'm going to use my Channel Divinity. Preserve life. Bonus action, spiritual weapon. And then I'm going to get the hell away from everyone before they send another fireball.
Now keep in mind. Okay, you're going that way. Alright. So you only hit 15, so you can go there.
Yeah.
Right.
He will again pop around the corner. And he'll take a shot at the intellect snare.
Are you mad because it's smarter than you?
Well, maybe. But this time he'll stay here.
Alright, let's see if Susie can break Oots. No. Damn it, Susie. Cloudy.
So I have to make a save as well, I assume.
Nope. You are alive.
Okay, I will stand up. Then I will put my hand against my chest, and a divine light will appear, and I'll heal myself for 40 hit points.
So you're going to touch yourself 40 times. Got it.
No, I'm gonna touch myself once for 40. You know, not 40 times, but now give me a second. I have to mark off 40 uses of this.
Spammer.
Right?
Okay.
Cheater in chat.
40 uses. And then.
What was that last roll?
I will take a step to here. And then if nothing happens, I'll move.
Grappled Chulton.
All right. Well, I still got the concentration up. Can I try to break free?
Yes, it is a DC of 17.
Strength check or intellect check?
Yes, strength.
Let's see. What was the DC again?
17. You do not.
Okay. I glare at the intellect devourer or the intellect snare, and I say, "Somebody kill that thing," and then pass my turn.
Bonus action, spiritual weapon.
Well, and good news, though, for you, they haven't used these spells in a while, so you could probably ascertain that they're out of slots. Either that or they're just waiting for all of you to bunch up and drop a fireball.
As long as it hits the snare as well, I'm here for it.
That's what Sculpt Magic is for, right?
And I'm going to use my last 5th level spell slot on a Mass Cure Wounds. And noticing that Cloudy is getting closer to me, I'm going to back away.
What? Why is Abora suddenly scared of Cloudy?
Sus.
I'm not scared of you. It's just every time you get near me, I get fireball.
You step away and you immediately feel less safe once you step away from me.
Gecko. DC of 17. If you're trying to, if you're trying to break out. No.
Yep. I'm not strong. Somebody kill that thing.
Shoot it with magic.
I'm bound. And I have an old concentration thing going. I can't. If I switch spells, I'm fucked.
Steady aim. Intellect. Snare. And that's all he can do.
Alright, tentacles to Obero. And then one wraps around you. And then let's shoot one at Cloudy. Missing. Alright, so 1 and 2 Obero, 3 and 4 Chulton. For his bonus action. Obero. You still have the crown on?
Yep.
Hit advantage for intelligence, right?
Yep.
Yep, hit advantage. Still fail.
You rolled that 3 times and you still failed.
Cloudy.
Alright, I will take a step forward. Feeling very healthy now and start smacking. What else did I attack? Myself.
You attacked yourself, yay. At least the crit was on the sensor, yeah.
Yes, so I will level 2 Divine Smite. And try and crush this weird thing.
Oh, it doesn't look like it looked back like that.
Oh, God. Oh, well. One more in the chamber. Let's go. Oh, if that hit another 20 again, I would have shot my pants.
Great damage.
And then I will take a step this way and get closer to Oboro, who is now grappled and can't move. Stay there, Oboro.
Fucking turtles!
Give me that save.
No.
Ah,
You're so Chulton isn't strong. You're not wise. You're just getting whittled down little by little.
We need to find the Wizard of Oz to fill out all of our weaknesses.
need to kill that thing so I'm not incapacitated anymore.
Runla is the cowardly lion, of course. He needs courage.
Get that boy a scope for that bow.
Ooh.
It's going to back up, so yeah, you can have an app attack on it.
Yep. Cloudy. Fuck it, yeah, Cloudy will take the off attack on it. And he will level. I can smite on not my turn, right? Does anyone know how to smite?
Yeah.
Like I haven't.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, then I'll do a level 1 smite. As he steps back. Oh. I wasn't targeting him.
I'll drop it onto it. There, it's dropped onto him. And see this damage. Alright, so 1 and 2 Chulton, 3 and 4 Cloudy, 5 and 6 Overo. Poor Overo.
I so want to break out of this fucking thing. Kill that thing.
See, Overroad, don't you feel safer around me?
No!
I feel
So-
like a Green Lantern being attacked with a banana.
So y'all are like all wrapped up. It's kind of funny. Overo. I mean, if you're trying to break out, you can. If not, you can do something else.
Am I able to get closer to it?
No. Your speed is 0.
Alright, I am going to use Divine Intervention. Well. Yeah, otherwise I'm pretty sure we're going to die. I'm going to try to use Divine Intervention.
Alright. Describe the assistance you seek.
Hmm. Full restoration of life and the removal of all harmful effects on the party.
Possibly. So roll a percentile die, 10 or lower.
Come on.
Come on, Overroad!
Nice.
Oh, let's fucking go.
Nice. Alright.
Hell yeah!
Look at him go.
Fuck yeah, that level 10, totally worth it.
So we're all at full health.
So
None
the
fascinated.
DM chooses the nature of the intervention. The effect of any spell or domain spell would be appropriate. So let's see, what's the highest level spell you got for healing?
5th.
So target all of your people and drop it onto yourselves. Because like all the extra stuff, that's not going to happen. Mainly because of what it's actually saying.
So if I would have requested, like, mass teleportation, that'd be a no?
Yeah, no, that would have happened.
Damn.
And you cannot use it again for 7 days.
Yep.
But hell, that's still pretty damn good. Give yourself an extra die. Why not? For the heal.
And it didn't do it.
Nice.
Very nice.
Oh, wait, actually, would that still benefit from Disciple of Life?
What's Disciple up again? It's been a while.
When I cast a healing spell, it gets 2 plus the spell's level.
So what? And the spell's level is 5, so a 7 per. Yeah, everyone just add an extra 7 to yourselves.
It's already on there.
Oh well, yeah, that's fine then.
Okay.
So that was right.
Yep. And bonus action, bag of beans.
Man, this combat needs to hurry up. I'm tired. We were supposed to end 20 minutes ago.
You
Or
didn't
15
time
minutes
yourself
ago.
with that, by the way, if you meant to.
Oh, yeah, I did. Shit.
Done.
Thank you. For shit damage.
Give it to me.
Nope.
Jesus.
Poor Susie. He just
Kill
sitting
that
there.
thing.
He's just sitting there drooling on himself.
I want to kill some flame skulls. Kill that thing.
I wonder what you're gonna.
I'm gonna go get some water. I'm listening.
Red light.
Renly will steady aim again. Take a shot at the.
Missing hit, Cloudy. Missing hit, Cloudy. Missing hit, Cloudy.
Nah, I got too many skills.
Missing hit, Cloudy. Damn.
Sneak attack.
Roll a 1, you shoot your own foot.
That's why I said damn. As it dies.
Nice damage roll.
And that's. He'll stay there for now.
Alright. Chilton.
Are we free to move about the?
You are no longer grappled.
Yeah.
The seatbelt sign has been turned off.
Yes, Tim versus the vampire. Exactly.
Flame skull number 6.
I mean, it's going to happen tomorrow too, right?
And I'm going to hit it. With the melee attack using my staff of the why is it not populating as a melee weapon? My staff of the unhatched.
That sounds ominous.
Yeah, it can be wielded as a magic quarterstaff, but it's not appearing as an action that I can attack with, or melee.
Is it equipped in the inventory?
Yep. Just
Don't know.
doesn't populate in the weapons.
Don't know.
That's odd. Okay.
Does it have a
No.
weapon property?
It's good. It says it can be used as a magic quarterstaff.
I love when they don't implement things properly.
Maybe you just put a quarterstaff on your inventory and then make it magic. Give it the magic property.
Yep.
Oh my
That's-
god.
Give me.
The staff's got a little dragon head on it. I love that.
Where's the damn items? Now the purpose of hitting him with the staff is... Oh, it's a melee spell attack. Never mind. I'm going to try and hit it with the Aura of Sagoth. So it failed its DC. And so... Why did it not? There we go. I reach out
Damn, that was
Aye.
overkill.
and I slap it on the forehead, discharging my aura into its flaming skull.
Yeah,
And
it's
then
way
I-
overkill.
And then I pass my turn.
Do 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 do. Which one has the spiritual weapon been attacking?
The one it's in front of.
That would make sense, yeah. Alright, I'll attack that one. And then also, oh, what? You can't shield this one? Oh, it went down the first time. Well, that last attack it had dropped a 1, so it would have missed this guy. So that'll be my turn.
I don't think I'm gonna get to kill a skull.
It's gonna move over here.
Oh!
I'll off attack him. Unless he does something. Is he disengaging? Or is
No,
he just moving
he
over?
just moved over. Why you have to?
Why is that?
Oh, because there's two of them.
Oh, there's 2 of them? Oh, okay, he did it too.
Yeah, I forgot. He did that a while ago. I completely forgot too. He wouldn't have done that far away. Hang on. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So if Cholson wants to hit him, he can.
Yeah, I got this magic quarterstaff. Why not?
Ow. Alright. Bonus action. Move
You
my
hit him,
spiritual
Chilton.
weapon.
Now, I hit him with the quarterstaff. It didn't give me a chance to roll damage.
You just rolled
Roll
damage
roll
manually.
damage. Yeah, just roll damage.
There's no pop-up or anything saying, do you want to roll damage? You gotta click it.
Alrighty.
And I'm going to hit it with my thermos. I'm going to hit the air with my thermos.
You hit the mirror image. Rip.
Runlight's going to take a steady aim and shoot at the last skull. Well, that's bullshit. Okay, that's all he can do.
Ha 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 ha! Oh,
Arrow
I
goes
get to
flying past me.
I get to
Holy,
attack.
holy shit, Susie finally gets to do something.
Yeah.
It's only taking 10 rounds.
So he's gonna move over to here.
Wait, wouldn't Rage have gone up a while ago?
No, because you've been attacking me the whole time.
Not the whole. I haven't attacked you in a couple rounds. I moved my attacks to Obero.
Well, you attacked me the last round, I know.
Did I?
With the you've been shooting the damn, picking me off for 5, 6, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
And I didn't rage until a couple rounds into it.
I thought you raged like the first round. Anyways,
No, let me see.
I'm pretty sure you raged in the first round. That's fine. Go ahead.
All right,
Do what
I'm
you're doing.
gonna move one more so I can reach this fucker. And I'm gonna bonus action grab it.
You
so
gotta
I'll
be.
give it
You,
the,
you need one more closer. You don't have a 15 foot.
I thought it was 10 foot.
Yeah, but you're 15 feet away from it.
Oh, that gray area thing then is wrong.
No, it's not.
5 more then. Then I'm gonna. Where's the thing here to give it the save? Mighty Impel.
Toss it to the ceiling and throw your axe at it.
Ah, he failed. So I'm gonna throw him 30 feet.
It has a -5. Of course, it's going to fail.
I'm throwing him 30
5,
feet towards
10,
Renlai.
15, 20, 25. Okay.
And then he's going to. That was 15, right? So 15, that's 30, 40. And he's going to swing at it. Whatever it was concentrating on failed. He's going to swing again.
Red light!
Gecko.
This damn thing. He's not getting away.
I threw him at Renlai.
I will move to there, targeting Flame Skull 14. And I'm going to do something a little different. I'm going to try using my sorcery power, and I'm going to try and hit it with Debilitate. And it succeeded, so doesn't do anything. Carry on.
I'll say, Suze, why'd you throw it away from all of us? How are we meant to fight it?
I'm throwing it at Renlai. It's his fault.
What did I do?
What did you do? You got us into this mess.
I don't know, you told me to go ahead and the skulls saw me. What?
Well, why'd you lead that other thing to us?
I have no idea where that other thing came from.
Hunline, we've talked about this. When you want to run from the fight, run the way we came, not the way we haven't explored.
The skull was kind of blocking my way.
Run around it. It's floating in the air. It's just a floating skull run line.
I didn't want to take any chances.
So you took the ultimate chance of running ahead the unexplored area.
I wasn't running back into the room full of skulls.
Obro.
My fantasy grounds crashed.
Damn it, Obro.
We should have went back and looked at them bodies.
We'll come back to you. Renmai.
Let's finish this conversation later. He's steady aim and shooting at it. Oh, wow. Oh, shit, did mine just crash?
And
Oh, there it goes.
it looks like
Yeah, that was a lag.
mine froze up as well.
No more shields for you, huh?
And it goes down.
Good job, guys. Good hustle. And Brahma is going to go around trying to collect arrows, just trying to avoid any conversations about the intellect snare.
So before you do that, as the calm goes away, as a calm sets over, you hear Renla. You hear from behind you. You turn and look, and you see 3 people who look like that.
Oh, God damn it.
And one of them says, I believe you have something that belongs to me. And that's what we'll pick it back up in 2 weeks. You can blame Caesar.
It's like I'm not doing the recap next week. Oh,
Blame me for what? What'd I do?
Making us go every other week.
Oh. Cholton.
Obro still has to roll.
Uh-oh.
The gecko it is.
The gecko. Well, you know, it's going to be a pretty easy recap. Flame skulls.
I don't know. A lot of stuff happened.
Yeah, we got the other furry thing, and
we fought the big eye monster, yeah.
You had to figure out the spinning circle puzzle.
We leveled up.
Leveled up, yeah.
Yep. All true facts, yes.
Yeah, that eyeball monster
That was fun.
that Red Light pulling the whole dungeon on us.
You told me to go up ahead, and I only pulled one extra enemy.
Hi, stream.
Granted,
thanks for hanging out. That was a long day. We're done, and we'll be back with this game in 2 weeks. And tomorrow at 8:30 a.m., so in about 10 hours, we'll be back with Odyssey of the Dragonlords. Thanks for hanging out, and we will see you later.